the iconic shifting of furniture as beds were pushed against doors.
Freaking
Oh.
organ.
Takel,
That's me.
as we're sort of trying to get some sleep in the night, the revelation of things that have been going on with you are slowly starting to creep out. With whatever questions the group may or may have not asked, you're starting to get an understanding of the gravity of what you have in your possession. You're floating, not falling and not flying, just drifting through a starless void. The silence hums in your bones, and the weight of your prosthetic arm feels heavier than ever. It glows faintly, pulsing in rhythm with your heart, or that of the stone. A whisper stirs in the dark. It catches your ear and pushes out the other. Do you remember them? Suddenly, a light flares to life, a long, narrow hallway of mirrored glass suspended in nothingness. The mirrors stretch up and up, farther than you can see, and in each reflection, you're not alone. You watch yourself walk forward, but each mirror version of you has different eyes. Kinder, angrier, wiser, broken. You look into one pane and see a paladin, not you, but wearing your arm. Her silver armor is rent open to the chest. Her mouth moves silently, but no sound comes out. The mirror shimmers and warps. You blink, and she's gone. Another mirror, a child clutching your arm like a toy. Her eyes are wide with wonder before flames consume her and the glass cracks. Another, an old man, weeping quietly. He clutches in his heart, mouthing, too many voices. You turn, your arm feels like it's burning, glowing now like molten silver. You lift it instinctively and feel your fingers twitch without your command. They trace glowing runes into the air, and you don't know the language, but your heart recognizes them. Suddenly, the hallway ends at a door, not made of wood or metal, but of pure energy, of soul stuff, translucent and whispering. You hear 1,000 overlapping voices like a distant choir, echoing from the beyond. They say, we were not meant to be forgotten. Your arm glows brighter still. The stone at its center begins to vibrate. When you reach for the door, you wake in a cold sweat.
No, I need to know more. And he's probably just gonna like sit, like get out of bed, just like sitting on the edge, just thinking, just like, I need to know more. What is going on? I almost died. Damn it. I need to know more. I need to know. And he's kind of like just, he's in this room, but he knows like there's rooms next to him. It's like, I need someplace where nobody can hear me, someplace nobody can listen.
Your
I
mind
need to ask
starts to
questions.
grab at things that you are trying to get answered. You start to pull just knowledge straight out of the ether of things that you've never studied, you've never known, you've never asked. Knowledge starts to just come randomly, abruptly, without rhyme or reason.
How do I know all this? What is going on?
Whisper, because we know it. We know, so you know.
Who are you?
You are us.
Who are you?
We are all.
Damn it.
I
think it.
Oh god. Sorry.
So, what would you like to do, Tucko?
I think with him trying to like just get answers, he wants more. He wants to just like, just he wants to know more. I think he's gonna kind of like in the need of wanting a like privacy, wanting a place where he can kind of just go. He casts the spell Rope Trick, which opens up basically like its own pocket dimension.
Okay.
Just not knowing he can do it.
You just trace the runes into the air. As you bring out the material components, you manifest a small slit into the air of the room. Pushing through, you find yourself in a dark, dim lit void. It's quiet and empty.
I'm just gonna look around, and I'm just still a little bit surprised at this, but not really anymore, because he knows like he can do these things. Doesn't know how, but he knows he can do these things, and he's just like, all right, what is going on? Get out here and answer my questions, damn it. The first time I gave you control, you helped. And then this next time, I almost died. I need to know whether or not you're on my side or if you're against me. I need answers.
The gem is dull.
And he's just gonna like take his fist, and he's just gonna start like punching the ground, like, no answers, like as hard as he can, just yelling, just answers, damn it. And it, like, if nothing happens, he's just gonna be like, fine, I'll get the answers myself. I don't need you anymore. And then he's gonna turn around and try to just leave.
You exit the pocket dimension back into your room. The entrance still there. The gem returns to a bit of a light, a dim aura, as it's standard. You hear in your chamber a voice familiar. You always did hate waiting. And in the corner of the room, a familiar voice, a familiar form, burgundy robes with runes on them, where the language is old. You've seen him before. You've seen him in your dreams. You remember Franz. In this visage, he looks like a very elegant but mature, strong-faced high elf, but the skin is a bit grayed. Not necessarily drow, but definitely of a old elven lineage.
Not that I didn't want to wait. I was being as patient as I could. But last time I gave control, I almost died.
Only gave.
I don't want that to happen again. That is why I'm here right now.
My dear old friend, you gave who control?
I don't really know. They just, I saw an obelisk. I saw an obelisk, and it was the names, obelisk in Blingdenstone, and there was names all over the walls, and they just said, "Give me control." And last time I did, they helped us fight Zuktmoy. So I thought, oh, well, maybe it's not that bad. So I did it again, and I almost died. Touching the gem, all those voices and faces bringing me in. I almost died.
The figure just is extremely patient, sitting on a stool, too small for their form. The robes of burgundy are very well decorated, but not too extravagant, with golden filigree. So let me ask you this. Who do you think you are right now?
Well, me myself, I'm Tekel, but the name that I was given was Solanoski.
That is who I've come to see. But I don't see him in your eyes right now. I only see just another mind. When was the last time you and I spoke? Do you recall?
I remember the tower looking down. I think it was the Dawn War was happening.
That was many thousands of years ago. Have we not had a more recent conversation?
There was a conversation I had after the Zuktmoy fight. And that's when I got... Was that not with you?
The figure thinks for a moment. Make an insight check.
Mm.
Well, it appears to me, my friend, that you and I are not as acquainted as I once remember. My name is Franz, and I do bid you an auspicious introduction. Mr. Takia, you seem to be in possession of something of great importance. Not to me in particular, but we share a sort of symbiotic relationship. Might I ask you, what is it you need? What are you looking for in life?
Honestly, I never really gave it a thought. I was a prisoner for most of my life. I mean, and the one thing I really wanted was freedom, which I probably don't have now. I'm still on the run from these drow that are chasing me. I guess that could be it. The freedom to, you know, do what I want, I guess, and be able to, yeah, I guess just freedom was what I really wanted my entire life.
Then I have something that could help you with this. That being said, it doesn't seem you are quite capable of discerning the voices or the capabilities of what you have in your possession. I can offer you an opportunity at freedom if you are willing to take on something extremely dangerous in order to do so. I can guarantee freedom from the voices, from the pain, from the struggle of the material plane. All your aspirations and more. But you would have to make that decision yourself.
What is it that you want me to do?
I've never wanted anyone to do anything but strive for their deepest of ambitions. Take Soloneski, for example. A magnificent mind at a time of utmost importance. He created something so profound. The world was at a tremendous loss when it was sadly abandoned and forgotten. Fortunately, I think you understand what that creation was. The stone within your prosthetic arm has a miraculously exciting reaction with the living metal in your arm.
Yeah, I've noticed.
It allowed you to sort of steer the ship, as it were, with you as the captain. But you are not the only passenger on this vessel. In order to maintain your control, or at the very least navigate yourself through these dangerous waters, you're going to need another.
There's another?
This gemstone has a twin. Yin to the yang, if you would. It is actually within your reach. Here, as he motions to the area around you. Within this accursed Underdark lies another stone. A bit more vibrant. A beautiful red one. Similar in nature, but with an aura that draws many who seek your answers. Unfortunately for you, it has been claimed more than a couple times at this point. currently, I do believe it is in the hands of a very shrewd merchant in Mantle Dereth. If you had the time, you might want to seek out this stone. And I would do so before it finds itself a new owner.
I see. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna go for that. If it could help, yeah.
It will do more than help. I do hope you understand as well. You might want to reinforce your mind a bit. I don't think you could handle a second stone. As friendly as the two might have once been, they were never meant for mortals.
Reinforce my mind. Okay. I'm sure something will come to me whenever.
Well, I'm glad I could help. I had not checked in on you in a while, and times have been changing.
There is a lot going on, especially down here in this Underdark.
Well, change is good. And I love as he puts his hand up and slices through the air as a red void shifts through. I love change. Till the next time we meet, as he pushes himself through the void and disappears. You are in your chamber alone. The morning comes and goes. You are all awake. You have all risen.
Yes, I have.
What would you guys like to do?
What we
Guess I'm
thinking?
rolling over and getting a couple more wings. No, jump up. Let's head on down to the eating arrangements.
Okay.
With
Is
a
it a
slight
full-
hangover, I tumble down the stairs.
Okay.
Ooh, wake up, girl.
I'm
my
not.
back.
Today is not the day to touch things, so he's cautious, but looking for something to eat. Probably. Just wondering how many people I'm running into as I'm coming. Is it a full bar, full tavern, inn?
Not so much. You guys are the only
Okay.
guests at this establishment.
I was talking this whole time, but I was muted.
Sucks to suck.
No, I was just saying, basically, I'll
And
just go
that's
down
what
to
you get. No.
No, I just go down to the bar to get some food. But in the time of the morning, I do waste 1 hour to weapon bond with the javelin that I have. So my new axe I'm spiritually bonded with it, and now also the javelin as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Confer with Tekel that nothing took me over while I was down and out. Like I just laid there the whole time.
Yeah, he just laid there the whole time.
We were trying to carry you, but you were so damn big, and I didn't want to just leave you there. So I had to sit
I
you up
would have left.
straight. As Orgoth
I-
starts explaining.
I got a bump on the back of my head, but it's about all.
Besides that one, as I pointed, Darren wanted to collect all your drool for something. I don't know.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Good
I don't
night's
know.
rest, right?
Does bugbear drool have something special about it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Leave it alone. Bugbear drool is just regular drool. Nothing special.
Can we move past this already? Because honestly, I really don't understand why we're still here. If we're gonna go and deal with these rituals, then we might as well do them on the way out already. I really don't know why are their lives of this town this is not what I expected. As Aurora chimes in.
All right. So I guess, as I say underneath my breath, so I guess today is the day that we kill the Pudding King, huh? Or attempt to.
Orgoth speaks up. Well, we can't just stroll on in and kill the Pudding King. Like, look what happened with Zogmoy. You know, who knows if he's alone or by himself. So I don't know what
We
we
gotta
can do.
we gotta find somebody in town that also wants to take on the Pudding King.
I mean, that's true, but like,
I
what's
keep
well,
I keep asking people, but everybody keeps shrinking away or looking
of
at me
course.
funny. I mean, a lot of people look
In
at me funny.
Soviet Russia.
In Soviet Russia, vodka drink you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Pudding King? You know, I've been trying.
I've been trying. I mean, it's hard to go up against somebody you don't truly understand their power or what they can do. So I get that some people's gonna have certain reservations about attacking them, but
Yeah, that's why we have to find information. We have to figure out a plan of attack. We need to figure out either what this ritual is and stop that, or we need to just go knock down that door and just kick them out. I I only have so many smites.
I mean, I don't mind knocking down the door.
And I don't have my
Y'all-
hammer. I
But
mean, I
y'all,
have a
yeah,
hammer, but I don't have my hammer.
you also got to put into consideration his allies. He most likely has a decent amount of allies, especially the ones he gave those geodes to. The
Man,
Stoneheart Enclave and Zezidra,
he
the
doesn't
Medusa.
have he
Gesundheit.
doesn't have allies. He has
Yeah.
people that he has underneath his thumb. He's using fear as a tactic to keep them in control. I could be totally wrong. I'm just talking out my butt. But
But
Whatever it is, he's doing a damn good job of playing politics, at least.
all right, so those are our two options. Either we find out what the ritual does and how to stop it, or we just go up in there and kick his butt.
I vote
I'm
to
down.
find out how the ritual works because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a couple of them around, you know?
this cleansing ritual is probably more of a dissolving ritual, from what I've heard.
Yeah, wasn't Zogmoy doing the same thing? Wasn't she trying to do some kind of ritual? The wedding?
Yeah, she was, but she was trying to get the whole. She was trying to simulate the entire. Um,
Demons.
uh, what I forget what they're called. The it starts with an N. Uh,
Know me?
no,
Myconids.
Myconites. There you go. She was
With an
trying to
M.
assimilate the entire Myconids into her army.
The dude trying to get all the ooze in his army.
Yeah. Well, or he's trying to, all he's in the army. Yeah. So what do y'all want to do? Go. So basically, try to find information on what the ritual does and how to stop it, or leave the location, get our weapons, and then try to come back in a different area, try to take them out.
Well, I'm a paladin. You know, I'm a paladin of the Silver Flame. I have to do at least some good before we leave. I have to try something. I'm a paladin.
I think he's a paladin, guys.
He's a paladin, guys.
I'm trying to do good too, Orgoth. I'm here with you, bub.
And I'm a cleric, but you don't see me healing every beggar we run into.
All I'm seeing is we should definitely find more information, because what happens if we try to catch him off guard and he's already doing the ritual? We don't even know how to stop it. I think that's more beneficial to be more prepared just in case things go south.
All right, so if we want to stop the ritual, where do we go? Where do we get this information? How can we even find this information on what the ritual is? Like, we can
I
try to
think
go back to the library, but
one of the pudding zombies should know, right? Or who
how
knows?
we
They
how we
might have
going to
valuable information.
well, how we going to interrogate a pudding zombie though? We can't hold them in anything.
Well,
I
we
don't have a
already
match.
know that he gave out these geodes. Why don't we just find one of those things, just smash it, just break it?
Well,
Yes, we can.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Craft?
I mean, he has a point. If you look at the notes that we got in the smuggler's hideout, the more that they pray near it, the louder it hums, which I'm assuming it's getting power from that.
Yeah, like the
And maybe
Kuatoa,
the
the remember with the where were they? The Limogugans and stuff. They were
but it's
doing a
also
ritual.
bleeding. Yeah, and it's bleeding power into a stone beneath the city.
Hmm. And I guarantee you, that's the stone that people get turned into the ooze zombies.
I don't want to be a zombie.
No, you don't, Ray. You do
No,
not want to be an ooze zombie. You barely wanted to be a regular zombie, and look how that turned out.
ooze.
You're the zombie.
Ooze. Just rose off the ooze. It's
You
just a
died.
fun
I
word.
didn't. Come on, man.
I'm gonna change
Ooze.
Darren's epic, awesome art that I created for his fighter character
Ooze.
and make him a Pee Wee Herman.
I'll take it.
So are we going to like the Stoneheart Conclave or one of the other?
Yeah, we can go to the Stoneheart Conclave, see if we can get some info, see if we can find one of these gemstones and
This
break it.
barkeep here doesn't seem to know much.
Hey. Because he has no idea what you guys are talking about.
Just put the hand over the shoulder and was like, hey. Hey.
How do you feel about the Pudding King?
Sakel, do me a favor and
Yep.
just copy and paste the name again because I have
Of the name of
of the of our most of
And Voldemort.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Okay.
Because I forgot how I put her name down here.
Her name?
Yeah. You know.
You know her name.
The Mendula Oblongata.
Medulla oblongata.
Oh, not that one. That's
Not
the
that
place.
one?
Yeah. You said it earlier, so I don't. I'll give you the right name for that, by the way. Hold on. It
Okay.
is, how do you, I'm pretty sure it's pretty close, but hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're pretty. Oh, it's Dare. Sorry, that's how you pronounce it. But let me get the
That one.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got it. I'd give you more inspiration, but you already have.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have.
All right.
I have so much.
Yeah, sorry, I have too many notes and I can't find her page.
You're good.
Okay, so you guys are heading towards where again? Where do you want to go?
I think it was the Stonehearth Enclave.
Yeah,
Is that what
Stoneheart.
it's called? That was one of them that I thought we knew had one of the nodes anyway. Geodes.
Yeah.
Geodes. There we
The
go.
geodes.
Well, this is the Stonehearth Tavern. We
What's it called
are.
then?
Let's see. The Mandula. Oblongata.
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 Okay.
So far, I think that's the only
I have it here. Okay.
faction I've
So...
heard about so far.
No, you're correct. Stoneheart Enclave. That's in the north side of Blingdenstone. Okay. We're cut there.
Other than the one ghost we met, and then the
No, you're
traitor
correct.
that got killed.
Oh, I had it there too. Good thing I found my extra. I found my notes. Cool. Where's the newer one? And then put them side by side. Okay. So you guys are heading there? The Stoneheart Enclave? Yeah? Good?
Yes.
Cool.
It's the only place I know
Oh, that's fine.
other than the library, and I didn't like that place.
I try to compile all my notes into one catalog, and it
Stop
works kind of
touching
good,
things.
and it kind of does, and it kind of does it slowly. I gotta type everything here as I'm going to keep adding it. Okay. So, is that confirmed? Yes, I need answers. You guys going
Yes.
there or not?
Yeah,
I thought
I said
we
yeah.
confirmed it.
I'm a
Yeah.
paladin.
What?
Sorry. Aurora says yes, we know. So the Stoneheart Enclave, as you ask around, rests behind a sort of a bunch of natural stone structures, not like buildings, just massive sheets of like stone walls and fallen over stalactites from probably back when this place was under siege. As you move through this area, you notice that there's not only deep gnomes that live here, but an assortment of Darrow and even a handful of Kuatoa. You see them trading and talking, much like they do in other districts. But there's less grand gnomish buildings designed for large businesses or markets. It's a bit more like a flea market in a way. There are hovels of Kuatoa buildings. There seem to be many different statues of earth looking figures, like earthbound figures, just of clay and stone. You see some people in this area wearing specific and yet similar looking necklaces of a very brown looking stone what you call it? Like pendant on their necks. Simple, wrapped in rope instead of chain. They seem peaceful. This is sort of the sanctuary of the faithful, of the sort of those who live a bit simpler, thinking along the lines of trying to live a life more nature based in honor of Sigurjin the Earthcaller. You do know this that some of the terrain seem like quarries and even lead towards mine. As you do get some directions to this area, you are told that many of the mines have been closed by now, as trade has come to a short-term halt. You meet someone, a Darrow, who offers to give you some information. He's straggly. His hair is a bit bushy at the beard, all gray. So same like his eyes, but they have no pupil, just glazed over foggy white.
Really? Hmm.
What are you guys looking for?
Eros, is that you?
No.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Do you know Cornelius?
You spice.
Corn? Do what?
No. Make a persuasion check. Never heard the name, stranger.
You look familiar, that's all.
We're looking for
Right.
we're looking for some information. We're hoping that you can help us with it.
Uh-huh.
We're looking for a certain gemstone, and if I'm correct, we believe it's somewhere in this tunnel. Um,
A
we
lot
sort of
of
want to,
tunnels in Blingdenstone.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of tunnels in general in Underdark, But and can I sort of describe the gemstones like we're sort of looking for?
Sure.
Yeah. So I basically sort of describe it to him to see if he's seen it around. Have you noticed or seen the gemstone like that around?
Hmm. Persuasion check.
I'm persuading. My name, my neck, my back. Hurry up, roll 20. Loud, loud. There you go.
Why isn't your roll 20 loaded?
It is open. It's the character sheet.
Oh, god damn it.
uh,
Same
I
as
get.
me.
I could use an inspiration. I'm gonna use it. Get, just use it.
Wow. Double digits.
Hey, hey, hey. Be nice.
As you tell the Darrow, be nice.
Ray might be getting a little frustrated. You're like, why doesn't anybody want to stand up to this pudding king? It's just always this, nobody listening, kind of stomping around a little bit.
Kicking dirt.
Yeah.
kicks the kicks the dirt. Of
One more lean. How do you feel about the pudding king?
As you're talking to elemental guard.
Yeah.
As you see an earth elemental see you kick the dirt.
Hey,
like,
that was my cousin.
the Darrow reluctantly. I don't know anything about no geodes. My mines are closed. Better luck looking in the market ward.
Looking in the market. Okay. Man, too bad we would have found that jewel. Man, we would have loved to sell it to somebody. I want to see if his eyes perk up more. So
Yeah, yeah. Every Sunday night, you love to get flushed. You be like, flush me, Jay, flush me. I'm like, nah. Sorry, things just pop in my head. I have Tourette's.
Tell me about it.
okay.
As the Daryl looks at you, just like, are you gonna bribe me or what?
Yeah, I'm a bribe him. I'll give him a nice hefty
It'll
10 gold pieces.
His eyes that can't light up, but his facial features are agreeable. Finally, someone speaking undercommon. Takes the coins. Yeah, if you're looking for that geode, you're probably best walking back the way you came. Currently in the possession of someone you don't want to deal with.
Let me guess. First name Pudding, last name King.
No, Nixidra. It's however they pronounce it.
Medusa.
Why don't we want to mess with Zedra?
Well, her hair isn't actually hair, and you don't look like you can breathe encased in stone.
Ah, but sometimes I don't have to look at her though. To I don't have to look at her.
Hmm. Well, as he puts the coins in his pocket, if you're looking for where she's held up, you're gonna see that stone over there. Boom, make a left.
Who make a I
Boom, make
saw
a
it. I
right.
saw it.
That pause, I knew what was
I
happening.
saw it coming, bro. I even said it with him. My mouth said,
That
"Boom, make a
2 second
left."
pause told me everything.
always always give them what they want.
You
Oh,
can't miss it.
You're gonna go down the corridor. You're gonna feel that you're in a place where no one really dwells. A lot of those tunnels are abandoned. Right now, with the state of how Blingdenstone is, she is our sole voice of leadership with the Earth Callers. That being said, she's never been one to be polite or grant a lasting audience. So I will say this with all sincerity. Turn back now.
Of course, whenever they say turn back now, that's the direction we have to go the most. Thank you for
It doesn't
your
seem
information.
pleasant, but yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for
it's
your point of information.
that's
Um,
the mayor's house.
Gracias, mi amigo.
yeah, it is. So I bid him farewell in Undercommon, say thank you very much, and I do the exact opposite of what he said. Boom, I make a left. Boom, I make a right. Go down the hall.
And fight,
I
fight,
can't
fight.
miss it.
As you guys descend into the stone quarry, following the directions, you find yourselves in a more abandoned and docile, but yet eerie part of Blingdenstone. There are no earth elementals here. There's no foot traffic, just broken stone and a cave before you. Orgoth casts light on his hammer and
What hammer?
leads you. He has a hammer. He doesn't have his hammer.
Oh, okay. You
Um,
right. You right.
as he guides you through it, shedding light onto the walls and illuminating your passage, you find yourselves going through a winding set of tunnels trying to find an end. After some time, you notice the stone that is broken by your feet. Some are in the shape of limbs, of arms and legs and head.
Careful. Don't step on those.
Doesn't look
Guys,
good.
I think we found it.
I'm looking
Yeah.
down. So, anything you guys would like to do?
I'll keep on walking, watching my steps, waiting to see if I hear anything or see anything try to pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Let me be perceptive. That's better.
Too bad you're talking to the wall.
That's fine. It's nothing but stone.
As you're following the light, trying to guide you through here, Orgoff humming a gentle tune, you notice that there are openings within the wall. A bountiful amount of openings. Quarter size.
You said quarter size?
Quarter sized.
Oh, quarter size opening. Quarter size. Ain't that like okay, like the size of a quarter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Like something that might shoot out little spikes or something, like a quarter
Yeah.
size.
I stand back. Careful. It's a trap. Oh,
As Orgoff stops
I,
in his place.
I try to see if there's like any kind of mechanism, like uh, a faulty stone or like something that you have to step on.
Okay. Make an
I
investigation
do like,
check.
yeah, investigation check.
Looks clear.
What are you looking for, Creth?
Mm, there's these quarter size, holes, and it could be dangerous. I'm just hoping that, like, if there's like a stone that if I step on or anything like that, because it might shoot out some like, spikes or whatever. I'm just trying to be careful. Last thing we need is to get surprised, attacked on, and then captured.
Ray sees everybody looking at it, lights a torch, and just throws the torch forward.
Okay. Throwing the torch, it spins onto the ground and comes to a rest at at a turn in the hallway.
Can you see any better?
No, not really. But
Wait a
thanks
second,
though.
I think I have something in my bag. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, I was wrong. Never mind.
What good are you? I mean, thanks.
I heard that and I just head down. They're trying to do something amazing, I guess.
All right, I'll carefully keep walking forward, but making sure like I check my footing each step. Every step I
Make
take,
an
That was in my head.
acrobatic check.
every move I make.
Oh my god.
Oh, you say acrobatics.
Oh,
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
I'm failing you.
He sings every step I take and just trips. Oh, nobody saw that.
As you're pushing through the um corridor, you step lightly, finding good stone to find your plant your feet on. As your foot gives way and descends a few inches into the stone floor,
As soon as that happens, I yell to everybody to duck and get down.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Crap.
I gotta put on my dancing shoes. Step in the name. Oh, now you want to roll high, huh? Stupid dice.
You take 1 point of damage as a dart shoots right into your arm.
Ow.
And then you feel poison fill your vein. And you shrug it off.
Are you in the
Careful.
way?
And that's why I sort of oh, I can illuminate it because I have light. So I sort of touch it and light it. Just don't step on that rock. It's a trigger. It shoots out poison darts. Or yeah, poison darts. Just be careful.
All right, give me room, Krath, and
Uh,
I'll.
You gonna take the lead? All right.
No, I'm just gonna try to take a few steps back and try to run, jump over it.
Oh, okay.
Acrobatics check.
Why you gotta jump? Just pick up one foot, just a little bit further than the other, and then step down.
As Ray leaps over where you stood, he
He
slams
lands on it.
down to this rough stone ground and it gives a heavy thud. Nothing happens.
Thank goodness. Gonna put on my
And
dancing
then
shoes.
dozens of darts start shooting from orifices in the wall. I would like
God,
everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
God
Oh.
dang it, Ray!
Mother.
You had one job.
Wait.
Constitution.
Get off me.
Not bad.
I like to use my position of privilege. I'm joking.
Wow.
So everyone takes 2 points of damage from the darts that hit. You all feel
Even me?
uh,
With a 22?
it's Constitution. You are all getting hit. This is to see if you get poisoned.
Oh, okay.
As the poison courses through all of your veins, you all seem a bit resistant and used to poison. Some of you are already resistant to poison or immune to it, by the way. And others have kind of gotten over the Zuckmoy battle. So, you only take the impact damage. And then the darts cease. As everybody regathers themselves, Orgoth says, "Is it done now?"
Yeah, it's done. And I sort of talked to Ray in his head. I was like, you mother clucker.
We're probably
You
gonna get
have
hit anyway.
one job.
As Orgoth pushes past both of you with his shield, just now, like
Wait, why wouldn't you do that from the jump? Orgoth, why didn't you just never mind.
I
Like,
would have, but you went ahead. You told me to stop, and then Ray jumped. I would have definitely gone first. No, shield.
that wasn't on you, Orgoth. You is 100%,
No,
1,000% correct.
I know. You guys are stupid.
I mean, I'm not. Ray is.
You guys are really
Don't lump
stupid.
me. Don't lump me together with him.
You're dumb.
I'm not dumb. My mom says I'm just mentally challenged.
Don't make me role play your characters. This is what happened. Orgoth.
Orgoth
Then
comes back. We all hate him.
Put on my
you called me
fancy
dumb.
shoes.
It's canon now. Orgoth pushes forward, and with shield out, he guides you all through the remainder of these tunnels.
That's a smart idea.
I'm not used to having a shield all the time, so I low key forgot about it. But yeah.
Well, that's what I do. This is how I was trained in my monastery by Zoshima. As you guys keep making your way through, you eventually see that the cave opens up wider, entering a chamber ahead of you all. This area is dim and filled with the smell of water. You can even hear a stream of it in the chamber ahead of you. A small waterfall not that far away. As you slowly push through, Orgoth illuminates the grand cave ahead of you. You see before you a pretty well-sized chamber, very dim lit, with obvious creatures lingering within small pools of water, actively moving as you approach. They see and sense your presence as Orgoth's hammer lights up the chamber. You hear a voice. Careful, little sparks. It's one thing to enter a sanctum uninvited. It's another to come without offering.
And so to speak, our apologies, Your Majesty, Grace. I mean, it didn't. I again apologize for not having a particular offering. We just don't know exactly what you like or would want. For somebody from your high position, you pretty much almost have everything you ever need, except for more power. And that offering I might be able to give to you if you're just willing to listen to an old, well, I'm not really old, but listen to a dumb soul. Poor dumb soul. Poor unfortunate soul.
Speak. Tell me, what do you have? What brings you here? What makes you
is
think you have what I need?
is not what I have, is what I could give you. How would you like control? Ultimate control.
Your voice travels random places. And then close. Very close. Everyone wants ultimate control. There's no such thing. There are things that last and things that don't. What do you offer?
I can offer you something that can last for generations and eons. But this offering won't just have everlasting. It will also have power. And in a certain area, you will have control over it as well. See, me and my companions, as I point to the group behind me over here, are thinking about overthrowing. Killing is such a harsh word, but if eventually, yeah, that's what we're going to do. It's going to kill the Pudding King. We know how he came to power, and we know what he is. But you know what happens when an empty seat is taken? The vacuum of power begins to happen. And so, as a person of political stance, I would want you to fill that seat of Blendingstone. When the Pudding King is out, you can take that position and you will have complete control over Blendingstone as you see fit.
Mhm. Bold. Turn on the Pudding King. What makes you think I'd ever do such a thing? He has offered me something precious and everlasting. He has filled my halls with light and beauty. You offer me something you do not have.
No, but I'm pretty confident we can get it for you. Why rent a room when you can have the entire house?
We love playing house, don't we? As you now notice many, many statues frozen in certain places amongst this chamber.
I look at the statues and I was like, that is an impressive and beautiful collection of statues.
An ever growing garden.
Just envision if your garden was two times, three times bigger than that.
I do sometimes. The voice close to all of you now. From behind you.
Okay. She teleported. She got power.
Would any of you like to join the garden? You all feel the
Mm.
presence close to you.
I'm gonna make a snappy, slight, respectful remark, and I would say, you know, I don't like getting my hands. I'm not really much of a green thumb. It's respectful. I'm not trying to piss her off, but it's like a little cute joke. Because we're talking about gardens. I don't really have much of a green thumb, even though I'm somewhat green. But I need to
Hmm.
stop.
I think we had the. I think we've already had that proposition with Zuckamoy, right, guys? No getting in the gardens.
Yeah, but she was more of a fungus. This garden is more about roses, thorns, flowers. Beauty.
Stone
That was
and darkness.
wait. What was that? You sort of glitched out.
Own in darkness.
Stone and darkness are my garden. The sweet scent of streams of water. My garden grows not with sunlight, not of nurture, but on those who wander too close. I ask you this. The Pudding King has offered me a great treasure, a humming little thing. You wish to overthrow him. That's something he would love to hear about. He speaks of rebirth, but not with blood or breath. Something cold, something formless. He calls it a cleansing. What do you offer me, and what do you want? I am growing a little impatient, but I do appreciate the company. It has been so long.
I just offer you that when he performs this cleansing, how do you know if he's going to keep your word and then your beautiful garden will be destroyed when he tries to take over the entire world? I mean, he's doing a ritual right now to try to bring the rest of his compatriots from his side of the plane to our side of the plane. Yes, he may give you everything that you want right now, but when he's ready to take on whole world total domination, when he feels like he doesn't need you anymore, he can just quickly just get rid of you. Simple as that. The man is the demon lord of oozes. He's not even a man. He's a creature, an aberration. Dang it, I was such on a good roll. A creature aberration. Not even a has
A
been.
bald-headed
The
demon.
words
Bug-headed demon.
a bald headed demon. What we're asking is something just very simple. For us to fight the Demon King, we just need our weapons. And you just to take us to him. That's pretty much it. We can pretend to be your prisoners. And we can just kill him right then and there. You don't even have to help out. We can, as long as we just have our weapons, we can take him by surprise, kill him. You can usurp the throne with the rest of the council, live in Blingdenstone with your beautiful garden as long as you want, and you have complete control and power. Because when the ritual is finished and the rest of his compatriots come from the other side of the plane, we don't know what's gonna happen. He'll take the whole Underdark. He'll even take the top of the land. You're not guaranteed protection, but if you take it from him, you can guarantee your own protection. All we're asking for is two minor things: the weapons we came here with, and a way to get to them. We'll do the rest.
Persuasion check. And make it
All right.
good.
Oh, Lord, okay. Oh, Heavenly Father, dang it. Come on, I couldn't get like, 19 plus 6. Couldn't get like, 17 plus 6. Sorry, fellas, I got us killed.
Mhm. You hear her humming. Your world and my world are not the same. I commend you on a great speech. You have given me a lot to think about. I will offer you something else. I've enjoyed our company. I would like to remember it. If you would like to leave me something to add to the garden, one of you can keep me company, and the rest can continue on your merry way.
If I keep you company, do I have to stay a stone, or can I just live my life until I die?
It depends. As you feel a form come from the darkness forward towards you, moving into your line of sight. What do you do?
I close my eyes big time. I ain't looking into it.
What do all of you do?
I look away.
Ray?
I want to grab Kreth and run, but I look away.
Daron?
Dare.
Daron?
I push Aurora forward. No, I'm not kidding.
Fireball!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You push Aurora, fireball goes off. We're gonna say Daron is looking at the floor. As you feel
Sorry,
the
dogs were
pres,
barking. I'm here. Dogs were barking. Just stop. So
what do you do?
what happened? I was trying to
Do you
tell them to
look
shut up.
at her or do you look away?
Who, the Medusa?
I don't know. Whomever approaches.
I keep my head down, feet level, up into her torso.
Okay. As the figure approaches,
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm sorry. Stop. What you say?
Feet down, up into the torso.
Okay, guy sensei.
Mhm, mhm.
What do you mean? I'm not
as
gonna look at her face yet.
as the as the form moves towards the group within your purview. How rude. And we were having such a grand conversation. I just wanted to talk, and you could feel it now within inches of your face, Cref. I just wanted to talk face to face.
Yep.
As you hear the sound of snakes.
I was scarred from the moment I saw that. I read it in the journal. It's not happening. Not for me.
And
You gonna look at her?
oh, I'm not gonna look at her, but I'm not gonna say anything either because I'm going to use my forward circlet. Because if she's in 300, if she's within 30 feet of me, I can still talk to her with telepathy. I don't have to look at her. I just have to know that she's there within 30 feet. Is she within 30 feet or she's further?
Oh,
Is
she's
there a
close.
reason that you
She's closest.
don't talk at all?
Okay.
Is there a reason why you just decide not to talk, like at all, or are you just like just doing it just because you can?
Oh, because I'm doing it because I want to show her. I want to show her like I'm not your, average Joe.
Ah, I got you.
You
I
know,
got you. Yeah.
yeah. Like we have some feats underneath
Yeah,
our
we're not
belt.
normal people.
Yeah.
Got you.
And so, like, how crazy would it be if someone all of a sudden just started speaking in your head while speaking in your head?
Yeah.
So
Nah, I got
I'll
you.
say,
Personal
so I'll
experience.
say to her, "Oh, I haven't," and I say this into her. I say this into her head. Oh, I have no problem having a nice conversation with you. Sometimes conversations you don't have to be face to face to speak to each other. Sometimes your minds just have to just connect with one another. Don't you think that's a little strange? Not strange, but a little poetic. Don't you think?
Ooh, child.
I mean, I can guarantee that your snakes are very beautiful, but I still have some things I'm not finished with yet. And turn into stone for your beautiful garden. I would be a lovely centerpiece. I'll be the rave of the. Oh man, I was about to say plantation, but it is not a plantation. I'll be the rave of the garden. I'll be a main. I'll be center stage. I'll be the focal point of it.
The
But as
centerpiece.
of the centerpiece, yeah. But as of today, I just can't quite become that centerpiece. Not until the Pudding King is dealt with. And so I just ask again humbly from I was about to say from a servant, but from a man that likes to take action, just a little bit of help. Whatever happens with the Pudding King, if you want to take control of Blingdenstone, you can. If you don't want to, you just want to sit and gaze inside your beautiful garden as it grows and grows over the years, you can do that as well. But as for your world and my world, surface world, the whole world, I wouldn't like to be overrun by a bunch of oozes that just slowly kills a beautiful garden like this. I wouldn't be able to stand it. I wouldn't even be able to stomach it. And that's why I ended.
Persuasion check.
Oh, come on, daddy. Oh my god. You know what? Don't let me talk no more until I'm a bard, all right? I say all these words. Nothing.
That's what happens when you're trying to talk good to an evil person, I think.
I knew I should have saved my inspiration.
And I got blind sight. I don't think I have to look up, but if I have to stay, I'll stay.
Nah, Ray, you don't stay. I did this to us. If anybody stays, it's me.
Well, I won't stay for long.
Well, isn't that unique? I have never had adventurers grace me with their presence. I did for a moment think you as random commoners, outsiders to Blingdenstone, but it seems like you're fated. Word kind of sounds familiar of how she describes you. You've been described that before, a while ago. Hard to tell where, but seems familiar.
Gotta do a history check.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now you want to get? I can't stand this game. I'm about to leave, y'all. I'm about to dip. I don't care. 18?
You have a
Really?
flashback to Thieves' Hollow, the king of the Hollow,
Mm.
who once called adventurers feet touched as well. Something about it, because soon she says, fine, I would be amenable. I'm not interested in the politics of it. The Pudding King has done nothing but give me treasure. And I am honor bound to reciprocate. I will not tell him of your dark intentions. I love a good story. You don't have to join my garden, not yet. But I would ask if any of you would like to part with a single hair from your head.
Mm.
You fate touched have quite the bright future ahead of
I cut a dread off my head. Pow. Here you go.
you. Okay. As you feel it slip from your grasp. Ah, thank you. This is a
Sure.
good offering.
Well, I was gonna also offer if you wanted the Pudding King as well. he can be part of your garden. But if you don't
Can't
want it,
you?
that's fine. Yeah,
I'm a
he will
bit
make a
particular, and me and him go a ways back.
okay.
I do wish you luck, though. The word luck sticks in her throat.
Oh, one oh, I feel like I'm pushing my luck if I ask this now.
Can I have a piece of your hair?
Oh no. She has snakes for hair, bruh.
She gotta be. She can't be her only hair.
This nerd.
Unfortunately, my children are not interested.
Okay.
But I appreciate your visit. Now, please
What?
go.
Good day.
Thought about it.
My mouth really wants to ask about the gemstone,
Certain try.
like, but as low as I'm rolling for persuasion checks, oh my god, it is rough. Should I, guys? Should I just take the leap?
You, man.
This is where Crest dies today. One more thing, Your Grace, Madam. We were also looking for a special gemstone to see if you were willing to part with it.
Why would I part with a gift?
Do I remember what the stone does? I forgot.
I don't
Here,
really know what it does. We just know that they pray to it. It gives. I mean, it's also in the note.
it's
Yes.
also the big gemstone light dimly lighting this chamber.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
like, yeah, it's apparently it's like the prayers are bleeding power into a stone beneath the city, which, yeah,
You
which is
also,
basically give.
from before you all turned your gaze, saw it in this chamber. It is quite large. It is definitely boulder sized.
That's a. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Should I tell her what the gemstone? I'll tell her what the gemstone does. Um,
It's up to you.
should I tell her, guys? I need help. Y'all
that's. I
just standing
mean,
there
we don't.
watching.
I don't really. Do we know what it does? And we know it's sapping power into like either something sapping power into it or it's sapping power into something else. But did we ever find out what it was?
I don't think so. No.
It's too
Or
bad.
maybe it's
It's too bad looking upon you would turn me to stone. Because wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind hanging out with you. You know, snakes might feel good. I'm not sure. Squiggly, squiggly.
Mhm,
Is Ray trying to riz her up?
mhm. I can assure you, it would be worth the time, however
So they say.
brief it might be.
So there's no way around it, huh? I just gotta always look down at my feet. I see. I see.
Or not look at her at all? But even then, she can still attack you from all sides.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what are you
Okay,
offering?
honest.
What are you doing?
If the gemstone is it's the giant boulder. Oh my. Okay, guys, do y'all feel like fighting her? I really want to.
it's gonna be extremely difficult.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Go. I'm gonna book you. I'm gonna book
Book
you.
you. Boomer make a left.
Go,
Boomer make a right.
go initiative. Go initiative. Me dare you.
Good day.
I got a whole theme park ready. I got a whole map ready, but wait,
All right,
hold it.
I need some help. What should
Pick
I
it
do?
up.
Just walk away,
Pick it up.
or should I just chuck one of my javelins into it?
Pick it up.
Stop it, Mada. You're not helping.
Me's a bad rum.
I mean, if above, obviously above game, but like if we're gonna fight her, we're obviously gonna be running or rolling all of our attacks with disadvantage because
A
we can't look
disadvantage.
at
I
her.
know.
If you attack the stone and try to throw a javelin at it, there's no telling if that'll even work or not, and it would piss her off either way.
I know.
We also don't know what's getting funneled into it or what it's funneling into.
It might be too soon.
Okay, for the good of the party, I'll just decide not to speak about the gemstone and just walk away. I just bid her adieu.
Or God,
Yeah,
cast
so I do.
How about an arm or leg?
I mean, I can't open my eyes because I can't see how many snake heads she has. Like during the fight, could we maybe just cut her snake heads off, and then she becomes vulnerable that she can't really turn anybody to stone? But that's even to me, that's just a little that's a little
That
messed up.
head would be useful.
saying this out loud or
Oh no! I'm just
or text
I already
over
said
text through circlet.
it'll be through the circlet to Kel, not to her, but to Kel. Because I'm thinking like, I mean, we could fight her. I mean, we chop off her heads one by one. We could probably
I do
sustain.
believe that this stone has a lot to do with the Pudding King's ritual, and it's
I
important.
know.
But having to fight her at a disadvantage is going to be extremely hard. I mean, we can, but again, that's really up to the decisions we make after this.
That all right. So I'll decide that we'll leave out of her sight back to where we came from, and then before we actually exit out the tunnel, we know that the stone is there, and then we just weigh our options if we really want to go back in there and fight her, or to try to sneak in if somebody can.
Hello. You've
Yeah,
been quiet
exactly.
for quite a long time. Are you
Oh no,
thinking of staying?
Oh no, we're leaving.
nah, we're leaving. We do appreciate your time, and actually, I do apologize for wasting your time, as I still have my eyes closed, and I turn around and I try to, because I can't tell if can I feel like if the snakes are around my face or not?
She was pretty close when she took the hair from your hand that you gave her.
Yeah, but I do a full 180 though, so I want my back towards her
Okay.
and start walking away.
Okay. As you all start to make your way out, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You hear her humming as you leave her chamber and make your way back to the stone quarry where you entered. And with that, we're gonna take a break.
It's
Dude, these freaking.
So
Ugh.
let's put some. We'll put some music on. Let's see if we can find our.
Dogs are going crazy. The ice cream machine, the ice cream man is running around four times. They bark at it every time. I'm like, bro.
What's going on?
This place
Alright.
ain't big enough for you to roll around 4 times.
So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Gonna grab some food and we will continue back at the stone quarry in Blingdenstone, and you guys can let me know what you guys want to do.
Copy that.
All right. My house is on fire. All right.
Steps through caverns cold and wide, wrestling with the storm inside. Madness whispers sweet deceit, but hope still drives these weary feet. The Underdark, the cruel maze, haunted by its shadow haze. Yet together we survive, bound by will to stay alive. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to break in chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless nights. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to break in chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless nights. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. The surface world, a fleeting dream, a whispered prayer, a fragile beam. Through darkness deep, we'll rise again. Defy the fates, defy the pain. And though the path is steep and long, we'll sing the stars' forgotten song. For freedom's breath, for dawn's embrace, we'll find our home, our rightful place. But through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to break in chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless nights. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Shadows whispered in the dark, chains that bound the weary heart. In the depths where no light strays, madness danced in twisted plays. Eyes that burned with fading hope, lost in webs of fear's cruel rope. Prison walls and shattered dreams, echo cries and silent screams. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to break in chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Steps through caverns cold and wide, wrestling with the storm inside. Whispers sweet deceit, but hope still drives these weary feet. The Underdark, a cruel maze, haunted by its shadowed haze. Yet together we survive, bound by will to stay alive. Through the chaos, through the pain, a chains. Freedom calls, a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to break in chains. Freedom calls, a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Surface world, a fleeting dream, a whispered prayer, a fragile beam. Through darkness deep we'll rise again, defy the fates, defy the pain. Though the path is steep and long, we'll sing the stars' forgotten song. For freedom's breath, for dawn's embrace, we'll find our home, our rightful place. But through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to break in chains. Freedom calls, a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place.
We ran and we rejoiced, freedom sang with fleeting voice. The chains we broke, the night grew still, but shadows stir, they hunt, they kill. Their steps like whispers, sharp and cold. The drow pursue, their hatred bold. Our joy dissolves like morning dew. For freedom's breath, they won't let through. We flee through halls of endless stone. The darkness claims what we call home. The drow give chase, their rage aside. We'll find no peace, no place to hide. Our laughter faded, hope turned thin. The sound of blades draws closer in. Eyes that pierce the deepest veil, hearts of poison, wills that prevail. Their cruel soul taunts the air, a hunter's hymn, a snarling prayer. We thought we'd won, escape their net, but still their shadows pose a threat. We flee through halls of endless stone. The darkness claims what we call home. The drow give chase, their rage aside. We'll find no peace, no place to hide. No place to hide. Through the fear we steal our minds, a spark of light, a hope that binds. For every shadow casting gloom, a star may rise to pierce the doom. We flee through halls of endless stone. The darkness claims what we call home. The drow give chase, their rage aside. We'll find no peace, no place to hide. No place to hide. No place to hide. Our laughter faded, hope turned thin. The sound of blades draws closer in. Eyes that pierce the deepest veil, hide. No place to hide. We flee through halls of endless stone. The darkness claims what we call home. The drow give chase, their rage aside. We'll find no peace, no place to hide. Yet through the rejoiced. Freedom sang with fleeting voice. The path ahead, though fraught with dread, will guide us far away from dead.
We ran and we rejoiced. Freedom sang with fleeting voice. The chains we broke, the night grew still. But shadows stir, they hunt, they kill. Their steps like whispers, sharp and cold. The drow pursue, their hatred bold. Our joy dissolved like morning dew. For freedom's breath they won't let through. We flee through halls of Blingdenstone. The darkness claims what we call home. The drow give chase, their rage a tide. We'll find no peace, no place to hide. Our laughter faded, hope turned thin. The sound of blades draws closer in. Eyes that pierce the deepest veil. Hearts of poison, wills that prevail. Their cruel song taunts the air. A hunter's hymn, a snarling prayer. We thought we'd won, escape their net, but still their shadows pose a threat. We flee through halls of Blingdenstone. The darkness claims what we call home. The drow give chase, their rage a tide. We'll find no peace, no place to hide. A spark of light, a hope that binds. For every shadow casting gloom, a star may rise to pierce the doom. We ran and we rejoiced. Freedom sang with fleeting voice. The path ahead, though fraught with dread, will guide us far away from dead. For every shadow casting gloom, a star may rise to pierce the doom.
In the hollow glades of shadowed stone, where peace once thrived, we stood alone. A world of spores of unity, a chorus sung in harmony. Through verdant glow we shared our heart, a kinship formed, a work of art. The rhythm swayed, the cycle spun, beneath the earth all joined as one. Oh, sing the spores, the gentle hymn, recall the light, though it grows dim. We are the roots, we are the song, together strong, where we belong. But whispers creep, a shadow's blight, a madness born of endless night. The spores now twist, the bond decays, a poison veil obscures our ways. No longer peace, no longer grace, the shadows carve a bitter trace. Our minds unbound, our hearts astray, the song once pure begins to fray. Oh, can we rise through darkened haze, to find the path of brighter days? To fight the madness, break its hold, reclaim the harmony of old. Or sing the spores, the gentle hymn, recall the light, though it grows dim. We are the roots, we are the song, together strong,
gentle hymn, recall the light, though it grows dim. We are the roots, we are the song, together strong, where we belong. But whispers creep, a shadows blight, a madness born of and grows dim. We are the roots, we are the song, together strong, where we belong.
Right?
Whispers creep,
Yeah.
shadows
Yeah.
blight,
So,
madness born.
one reason why I wanted to go back to Medusa, because I'm pretty sure she has something handy that can help us make our job easier if we cannot find, or if
No,
it's more
she's not
difficult.
gonna do that though. She's not gonna do that. The Pudding King gave her a gift, so the kindness of her heart is she's not gonna tell the Pudding King that we're after his life. That's the kindness out of her heart, but she ain't gonna help us kill him. I already knew that from the jump. She wasn't gonna help us kill him.
That's why I wanted to decapacitate
He wants
her.
the head. That's the whole
He
thing.
just wants the head. He just wants the head.
The head. Oh God. God damn it! You guys are just ruining
Just
my
say
life
the
right
head. I'm not even saying it like that anymore. I don't give a
now. It
shit.
ain't about you, right? It
It's
ain't
about
about
me.
you. It ain't about
The other
you.
black
all right?
guy.
It's culture. It's
God.
about the culture. Okay.
I don't care.
Of course you don't. It's about our culture.
I need some fucking Advil.
I didn't mean to give you a headache. I didn't think it was that deep.
Does DJ want to fight a Medusa?
We're all on the fence of like we want to sort of fight Medusa, but it's like
Well, we had a different conversation, but when you go back and edit or whatever you do, you'll see it. We'll have to go back and explain it. But if people like Blue were getting
I leave the
a headache,
Discord so
want
you
to
guys
just
can
do
talk
something
it out
else, we
amongst
can.
yourselves.
Phil said unanimous decision. Blue said, sure, which isn't a unanimous.
but then like
decision.
see, but I'm also like with Blue because I'm also on the fence. It's like I sort of do want to fight her, but then I
We
sort of don't want to
have
fight her
do
because
it.
if we don't have to. Yeah, that's the thing. We sort
We
of don't
have to do it, but if we do it, you know what we gotta get. What I want, what we should get. Shut up. All I'm saying is not that complicated. We can move on. That's it. Period. Sponsored by Advil.
Turn him down.
I have a whole battle map ready.
I know you do. I know you do. I when we first got to it, he's like open area, many holes. I'm like, there's a battle map already ready for this. This man was prepared.
Book me, bro.
He's like, y'all ready to roll initiative? Click on your tokens.
Go initiative. Go initiative. Anyway. I recommend let's see. I don't think Orgoth has returned yet.
Nope. Mm-mm.
So
And I sort of don't want to fight. I don't want to start a fight without Orgoth too. That's the other thing.
this is a valid point. So as we return, let's continue. You're at the stone quarry. You guys have exited. You've discussed loosely what you're thinking about. What would you guys like to do?
Okay, since the Orgoth is not here in sound mind, let's
I'm right here.
just put a pin. You're not you when you're hungry. Let's just put a pin into fighting
What is that
Medusa.
supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it. We love you, buddy.
I'm a paladin. What are you?
I'm a fighter.
Before he says paladin again.
I'm an Eldritch Knight. I'm half of what you are. I just don't have a god.
Look at what you have. Look at what you have to do to mirror a
To reach
fraction
my
of our
status.
power. Look at what you have to do to mimic a fraction of our power.
Lou, you just want to just walk up to the Pudding King and just have an audience with him to see
I
what
mean,
he is?
if that's what we want, I guess.
I'm
Do,
okay
do
with
you
that. Oh,
do you want to yes or no from you as a personal thing? Like, do you want to do it, or do you think it's not a good idea? You can explain it. We're not going to all like
It was just
overrun
an
it.
idea I
It's a
threw out there.
unanimous.
If we want to do it, like there's so much going on. It's like we need to figure out.
The whole idea of getting out is figuring out how we can do this one thing, no matter what it is, plan it out, and so we can like move forward from that situation. So if we
so
don't want
here's
to fight Medusa, we can go somewhere else and do the same thing and just figure out a different way to do it.
I have a question.
Um,
We're really just trying to get to the surface. For us to do that, the Pudding King has put a stop on any kind of travel that goes basically from Blingdenstone to the surface. Technically, if we wanted to, we could try to get to the surface by ourselves without a guide. We could do that. The downside is
Oh.
okay.
it will be none of us are good at mapping. None of us are good at traveling.
Boom, you make a
Anything
left.
can happen.
Boom, you make a right. Yeah.
I'll put my foot down
Just kind
one
of miss
time.
it.
I'll put my foot down one time, and I will never do it again. Probably.
Hmm.
I don't think we should just find a way out ourselves.
And I
That's just
agree.
me. That's just me. That's just me.
I
But
I
I
have
don't
no
think that we
problem with.
should do that.
I'm just saying it's an option that we have.
It is an
We
option.
could
It is
if
an
we
option.
really want to. But knowing Orgoth, once he found out that it's basically a demon lord up in this thing, he almost has like a civic duty to get rid of it.
Stop right there, Colonel Scum.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Him just walking away from it is going to haunt him for the rest of his life, knowing that he could have did something about it. And I know what that kind of guilt feels like, or
Yeah.
I think I do.
Orgoth gets close. Yeah, it's called a conscience. Moral high ground.
Okay, your breath stinks just a little bit. Just get a little back. But
Whoa.
because if we don't stop, what can happen down here, it will eventually come up to the surface. While if we ever make it back up there, if we make it back up there, when we make it back up, and then we'll have to deal with it then.
That
The problem is,
did no justice to what you just said. I don't understand. What do you want to do?
no,
What
I'm
do
just
you?
throwing out I'm just throwing out
Yeah,
the
different
stress
options,
that
right?
we're under.
Different
Yeah, the
options.
different options and the stress that we're under. Like one
It's gonna be
option is
stressful regardless.
yeah.
We should just try the less stressful option, I guess.
The less stressful option would basically let's just leave Blingdenstone and try to make it to the surface ourselves. That's the less stressful
I
option.
don't think that is the less stressful option. That's where we're disagreeing on right now. I don't think.
Want to bet?
I think.
Don't
Don't do that, and then put things in people's head, and then they're just like, yeah, let's just do it, and then
I'm the dungeon master.
we fall lower and just decided to fight a dragon that just was sleeping and we fell on his head or something. I don't know.
At least we could see the dragon.
I don't want to see a dragon.
The other option for that is we take out the Pudding King and then the routes open again because he's not the ruler anymore. And then we have a more successful way of getting
See, and now
home.
you have me second guessing. Like if the route's open for everybody that can go back home, like back up top, what says the people who've been waiting that can defeat the king who is as powerful because for some weird reason they couldn't do it and it's finally open and then they decide to go through and come up top.
Sorry,
Hence the coughing.
just choking
See?
a little bit.
So there is like no way of like going up top without probably. I think killing the Pudding King will make more problems going up top. but we do need to get out of here. Hence, you if it wasn't for not knowing the path of going back up top on our own, that probably be
Wait,
the
we
best
would
bet.
have gone. We would have been gone a long.
That would have
If
been the
we
best
would have
bet.
knew the path, that would have. If we
If
wait,
we can
where's
know the path without everybody else knowing that the path is open, we would have been good.
Ooh,
is
sorry.
what's his name? That's
Okay,
with
sorry.
Aurora. That Aurora. Could you call your buddy?
You mean
Your
Fizwick?
sticks.
Yeah, Fizwick. Yeah.
Back in Gracklestug?
Oh, he didn't come with us.
Nope.
Dang,
Not for a while.
man. All right, never mind then. Funny part, she still got the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
Can certainly try.
Oh no, don't do it. It's gonna take him way too long for him to get from.
It's like a horse in
Grackle-
oblivion. Just start slow walking out the Imperial City.
The other thing
Gracklestug is on fire. And Fizwick has just been randomly commanded to walk through.
I don't think we found anybody good here yet.
they all really just don't care. Some say the Pudding King is good. Some people like him. Some people are just iffy about him. But mostly it's because they're scared because I believe most of them know what he can do. And because he has the walking about slimes, anything negative about him, they get taken to go see the Pudding King. And then they never come back the same because they get assimilated by his slime, by his oozes.
They just make you touch the wall.
Propaganda. Fake news.
He's a propaganda. I got a pamphlet that says so otherwise.
Fake news.
Join the ooze army for democracy. No, I'm joking.
Be free.
Be free.
Oh man, I need that slogan on the
Rid
shirt.
the world of adventurers.
Dreamlix, be free. Oh man. Tired of hunger.
So that's what I'm saying. It's just one of the more stressless ways is like we don't deal with him. We get our weapons back, we leave and try to figure our way up there. The other way is either we kill him, the roads open, we can find a guy that can get us to the surface and we make it home. That way is much more dangerous because one, we wouldn't have our weapons. Two, he's a demon lord, so we already know he's strong. We struggled against Zuckmort towards the end. And then the other thing we can do is pretend to leave to get our weapons and try to sneak back into Gracklestug and then try to kill the Demon King. Or try to figure out what the gemstones do and try to disrupt those to see if we can sap off a little bit of his power. We have multiple possibilities. All of them seem like good ideas, but all are risky. And it's that risk that I'm scared to take because
Why don't
we're
we
so
just
close
leave?
to home.
Why do we have to fight everything? Why is there always someone being rude and putting us in places we don't want to be? Let's just go.
Let's just go.
I'm so
Go where?
I hate to say this. Hold on. Scale. I sort of hate to say this, but I sort of side with Aurora. Like, let's just go.
You see,
Go where?
I sort of side with Aurora on this one. Is like, let's just go. It's not our problem. And Orgoth, I know deep down you may feel responsible for this.
Damn.
Later on, or your guilt or your conscience is going to eat at you.
You didn't feel
But
that
why-
way about Gracklestug.
Roll initiative.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Well, you guys. Well,
But
That place was burning
remember,
down when
remember,
we left.
there's a difference.
same thing for Thieves Hollow too.
Well,
But see, those
Oh.
are all different instances.
Thieves Hollow didn't have a demon lord.
Yeah,
Demogorgon
but it had
attacked Gracklestug and was beat back. He got booked. He got booked back.
we got booked back.
And you guys set Gracklestug on fire.
We didn't set it on fire.
Oh, I mean, I don't know what's going on over there, but
yeah.
So
That was Thumberchard, all right? That was Thumberchard and his dumb men trying to save face.
huh?
Huh?
Sorry, I'll let you guys continue. I'll let the world clarify itself.
Yeah.
So what officially were deciding to do? Was it an agreement? What was happening?
I mean, it is we all have to agree on something, but I sort of side with Aurora. Why don't we just
what does
get our
Aurora want to
weapons?
do?
She just
Leave.
wants to leave.
Get our weapons and just find our way out.
Just get our weapons and just try to find a way on our
Technically,
own.
your idea.
No, she spoke it into existence. I was like,
You thought
sort
it
of
into
agree with it.
existence. But yeah, all right.
I mean, because originally that was what we were gonna do anyway. We were just gonna take our weapons and then leave anyway. But
I got weapons. We bought our weapons. I mean, do you still have weapons?
our original weapons, my boy, they still being held. We're
I'm
talking about
sorry that
that
you
hammer.
Yeah.
What happened?
The hammer for Orgoth.
I think I bought a better version of what I just had. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but Orgoth's hammer is one of a kind.
No, I understand. Yeah. Trust me, I know. Yeah. I mean, damn. I mean, if you guys want to do that, do that.
That's only if the whole is the majority vote. That's only if everybody agrees that they want to do that.
I
Just
go
grab our
where
weapons.
you guys go. I just, want
We
to
can we got potions.
Oh, look at me.
We got
I do
potions.
the same
We got
thing
our
he
money.
does, just slower.
Tequila, what do you think?
We-
What do
And
you
then
want to
before
do?
we leave, we can get rations to get food on the way, and we just try to travel our.
Let a motherfudger decide first. Jesus.
I know. I'm just saying.
God. You over here in your head.
Jesus
Gail?
Christ.
What do you think?
Whoever that is.
I just think if we leave now, we'll have no idea where to go,
Yeah.
what to do. Nothing.
Yeah.
If we stay now, if we stay here, then we, I guess, do, the whole fight with the Medusa, the fight with Jubilex, and figure it out. After that, get to the surface, or maybe we run into something worse down here. Who knows? I as much as I want to get to the surface as the rest of y'all, there's somebody that I found out about that I have to get to, and he's down here in the Underdark.
Do you know where he's at?
I don't know where he's at, but all I have is a name.
What's his name?
Mantle Dareth.
And what happened to him?
I don't know.
Who was he to you?
Nobody.
You need to find someone who was nobody to you. So if you left, would it mean anything?
It's just somebody I have to find. So even if we do deal with Jubilex and whatever's going on down here, I might not leave right away to the surface. I might have to stay down here to look for this person.
Okay, guys. So I have something to say. Before we debate, we have two options here. We can stay here, fight, get the Medusa's head, and use it to defeat potentially defeat the Pudding King. Also, if we stay down here, we can help our friend Takel find his nobody. Also, if we do decide to leave, get our weapons and go, we're gonna come across things that are not known. We don't know this area. Well, you guys don't. And might come across a lot of problems. Probably a lot more than one powerful woman. So what's it gonna be? We're gonna stay and fight?
I mean,
Have a
technically, how
straight
much?
direction, or we're gonna follow,
Wait, hold
get out of
on.
here and try to find our way out, or find our way out? Who knows?
Do we ever ask how much a guide would be to get us to the surface?
I don't
No.
think I don't.
It was it
No.
was
No.
it was 200 and some odd gold plus
I
Well,
don't
that
think
was a
a guide.
smuggler. That was a
Uh,
But
smuggler.
I don't
that
think
was a
that,
smuggler. But like,
I don't
but do
think
we
guides
ever
are allowed
ask?
to take us to the
Like,
surface.
we could have literally hired a person that has gone to the surface before to guide us there. Like, how much gold would that be? Plus
I think
gratuity.
I think we tried that when we were
That
in line.
depends on if the
No,
Pudding
we were
King
trying to.
hasn't gotten to them.
That was when we were trying like to see
'Cause
if
I'm
there's
pretty
like a
sure.
caravan going.
I'm pretty
But
sure
if
the
we
Pudding
just
King would at least what have them hypnotized or whatever to like not give out the directions, or be easily
no, if
annoyed, or I mean, we can go and find a guy, but I'm pretty sure, as simple as that is, I don't think that might because
I mean we're just hiring one person to help us get to the surface.
We're not gonna.
One person. We
yeah,
can. We don't even have to
well,
hire a carriage. We can walk if we need to.
Is there any houses
I know
for
it's gonna be.
sale?
I know it's gonna be a
uh,
lot slower, but
the guide ain't what you need to worry about.
I know the guide is not what we have to worry about. It's everything else on the journey. But
Do you think that there's someone not more powerful than, or as powerful than what we're facing
how is the
now on
pudding
the
king just
path?
gonna stop? How is the pudding king just gonna stop one person from leaving?
What? It stopped the whole country. Damn
Yeah, but
near.
it stopped. Yeah, he stopped the whole country, but
It's not going
technically
to
we
stop
could.
us.
I mean, no, because technically we can still leave.
We could, but what I'm
Still-
saying is, do
They're
you
still
think that
arguing.
there are not more powerful or as powerful people out there on our path out?
I mean, compared to a demon lord, there's probably some people still out there that
Who says there's not a demon
strong.
lord on that path? We don't know this place.
You don't know.
Bro, I was just thinking that line in my head.
Are there demons? Are there demons?
Are there demons on this path? You
You
don't know.
know.
Stop acting like you know the way. We're lost.
We are lost. Listen,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
want to go around in circles.
yeah, no.
Let's pick.
You ain't
pick
got to
the
go around in circles. Is either potentially fight someone you know who you gotta fight, or we take the path and fight someone we don't know who we're about to fight, which is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a bunch of fog and mental disorderly conduct stuff. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I'm go where you guys go. I'm just trying to make it out of here,
and to,
and
I'll
have
I'll
an
do
adventure.
whatever I'll do whatever Takel says. I'll let Takel make the choice.
To kill City, he has to stay down here.
I know he does, so I'm
I
gonna let
have
him do
to-
the choice of what he wants to do.
Just, I have to find somebody. I don't know where they're at, but I have to find them.
So
Yeah.
let's
we
get
also know that we also know there's more than one way of getting to the surface. It's not just Blingdenstone, but we know Blingdenstone is a way.
yeah. I just don't.
I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. I kind of find it kind of weird. We're gonna go find nobody. Is nobody's name?
No. I will help y'all fight all this. I can go find the nobody. Y'all don't have to.
Oh no, I want to help you find nobody.
We're a team. We gotta help each other.
Yeah, since you told us about no, look, you helped me get all the way to my death trap of a wedding. The least I can do is help you find your nobody. Okay.
Mm.
So let's go find your nobody.
Mhm.
Let's go get some information on your guy.
I know
To
he's
Mr.
a.
To Mr.
He,
Nobody.
I know he's a merchant, a tradesman, and he
Yeah.
has something I need.
Oh, you got
Ah,
something that you need?
so
Yeah,
you
then
need to
go
find
get it.
him to get something that you need. Okay, I got it.
Nobody,
Don't
nobody.
start. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. So, I vote to help the Kel find his Mr. Nobody.
I vote for that. Let's go find Mr. Nobody.
I don't like what I just saw just now.
To the markets.
Kind of. Who laughed?
As
Who
as you
laughed?
guys make
Who
your
laughed?
way towards the market,
Who laughed? Want to know?
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
you
nice.
notice that
Oh, he'll be here in 5 minutes. Let's go.
you notice that there's about a very obvious um obvious amount of eyes watching you all as you've now continuously gone through different sections of Blingdenstone, as well as being watched by the obvious guard detail, the deep gnomes, who look like a bit roguish rangers, and their hand crossbows set to stun. You make it to the you're heading to the market or the merchant ward? Where did you want to go?
Merchant
The
ward.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say merchant works. If you know merchant, that's
Yeah, what the
merchant.
robot said.
Yeah.
Max headroom.
Yeah, fix your mic, Criff. Um
I'll fix
so
it for
you make it back to where you were about a couple days ago. And you meet with a familiar female deep gnome who did, you know, who did explain to you uh the ins and outs of Blingdenstone when you arrived, and the current status of entering and leaving towards the surface. I believe her name was
Nomi.
no.
No,
Damn it. Guys,
Where is she?
changing her name on me.
All right.
no. Nomi's the one in charge of the defenses.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
Yisa?
Should be Yisa, but I just want to double check.
Haystack? I think I was getting those two mixed up, Nomi and Yisa.
We'll call her Yisa for now. I don't really remember where I put that. I think it's over here. Hold on. Let me see. Nope. Cannot find. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is Yisa. Okay. Perfect. So she's in charge of the current ins and outs and operations of all traffic that seems to not exist at the moment within Blingdenstone. Um, as you enter her abode, still stacked with papers and her going through journals and stuff, Oh, good, you're back. How can I help you?
I was looking for somebody. I was wondering if you knew if a mantle Dareth was in the city anywhere.
That would be quite difficult. Mantle Dareth isn't a person. It's a place.
Oh,
Okay.
where is Mantle Dareth?
Oh, now that is a good question. It's along the Dark Lake. Um, Mantle Dareth is honestly, if you're heading back towards Grapple Stug, you could take probably a ferry from there to Mantle Dareth. It's a sort of it's the sort of Switzerland of trade in the Underdark. Whatever that place is.
I'm gonna smile and nod in fourth wall.
Yeah. Basically, it's a sort of trade, a neutral outpost where Drow, Duergar, us deep gnomes, and honestly, some surface dwellers such as yourselves meet up and trade without fearing for their lives.
You're saying surface dwellers go there too?
Yeah, it is one of the more safer trade places in all the Underdark.
Is it surface dwellers that come in from other, like, come to the Underdark from other places besides here?
Well, after it was taken over by the Zentarum, it has kind of been a more open borders sort of deal. The Zentarum are the surface dwellers that have become the new reigning occupant. They deal in all sorts of trades and shady business, trading goods, secret, information, and, you know, anything that can be uh, brought from the surface to the Underdark or vice versa. Usually passes through there at some point.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Didn't you all want to go to the surface anyway?
Yeah. I was just curious about Mantle Dareth. I heard it and was just curious about it.
A lot of people are heading that way, honestly. It's a bit more isolated than some of the settlements. If you call being almost in the middle of the Dark Lake, isolation. I wouldn't bother though. I heard a lot of rumblings over there about nasty creatures making a right old mess of the place. Dark Lake is, in generally, a pretty dangerous place, but probably a lot more dangerous now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, thank you.
Dun.
Yeah.
Leave my Google.
Well, thank you for the information.
You're
I have a
welcome.
question.
Yes.
If we just wanted a singular guide to the surface, how much would that be? Not a caravan, just a guide to just help us get us to the surface.
You basically asked a cop or the border patrol how to get into America.
Coming to America.
Well, I would imagine you would go through all the proper channels. Through me, of course. You'd pay for your caravan supplies and stuff up front, and we'd get you to the destination you were looking for. Now that being said, seeing as there's no traffic leaving towards the surface, I guess you best find a guide on your own.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you.
And make a perception check. You both, in one form or another, hear her whisper, or you could just fucking pay me and I'll give you the information.
Oh, okay, bet. I give her.
Fucking outsiders. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to continue.
I give her 10 gold pieces.
The price just went up. Still haven't learned the the language of Blingdenstone. How much you give her?
10 gold pieces.
I think I remember that there are some now that the trade has dried up. I'm sure there's many guides out there that could probably remember a route or two towards the surface. It's hard to tell though, you know, there's just so many guides, so many names, so many papers.
I give her another 10 gold pieces.
Ah, the
I hope.
list. Oh,
I
no,
hope this
yeah,
will help
yeah. You
help
know,
jog your
honestly,
memory.
as I'm thinking about it, in the market ward, in one of the cedar taverns, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of fellows by. What was his name? Ah,
I give her.
Korkov.
I give her 5 more.
I think the man you might be looking for. A good true outlander. Has man made the trip many a time. Even got a sort of commendation for bringing in some special spices many moons ago. By the name of Vort Hollow Echo. He could be worth the conversation.
Thank you so much for your insightful help.
Thanks for finally speaking my language.
Sometimes I'm a little slow with that kind of language, so you just gotta give me a little bit.
Starts humming the tune of The Price Just Went Up.
What was the name? You said Zort.
Vort Hollow
Oh, Vort.
Hollow
Echo.
Echo.
Vort. I need to stop making NPCs. Everybody's gonna have to name. This is guide 1. This is guide 2.
The next one's just gonna be Frank and Phil and
John.
yeah.
My name is Jim.
The demon lord John. Dun dun dun. All right.
Okay.
Welcome back, Orgoth. As your mind.
What's up, everybody?
I
Yo,
may
yo.
or may have not roleplayed you.
Yeah,
Like an
we don't
Oblivion
like you
Guard.
anymore. Yeah, we don't like you anymore. So
Is that
Yeah,
why
he
I'm getting
roleplayed you
the
heavy.
tepid? Is that why I'm getting the tepid response on the hello?
yep.
Gotcha. So,
Yeah, I'm kidding.
cool. So,
I played you
should
like
I
an
just
Oblivion
go?
Guard.
I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good.
Stop right there, criminals, go.
You've told us that you're a paladin at least 27 times.
Yeah.
So
I might have.
Okay, so yeah. I'll never say it again. So you have that.
Don't make me
Gets
roleplay
into
your character.
gets into a conversation with an NPC. As you know, I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
make
the
me roleplay your
non-peachy
characters. That's what happens. Anyway,
Oh, just give me an obelisk to destroy. I'm there.
yeah.
Let's not talk about that obelisk.
Did it come back to bite us in the ass?
No,
No.
no, no.
Okay, cool.
No.
Whew.
Somebody want to fill Orgoth in on what we've been doing?
Did you guys
Uh,
take a break yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
we
we took
did.
a
Yeah.
My
break.
guy. Jeez.
Yeah, you guys
I
can
don't want to
easily.
waste anybody's time. You
No,
want to
you're
give me like
good.
2
We
minutes
can.
No,
submersion?
I'm like happy you're here. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Gee.
we can fill you in.
Oh yeah, bring it
Um.
on. Bring it on.
We got
So
motto here.
I'm good.
so
I'm straight.
Tikel had some another vision. Talked with Franz, all this other kind of stuff. Got a name that he needed to find. We decided to go to the geodes and how it's like protected by the Medusa. Well, we met the
Yep.
Medusa.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
found saw the geode, which is the size of like a boulder, and she wanted a piece of somebody's hair, which we traced back to the king of Thieves Hollow.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, so they basically wanted the same thing. She's promised not to tell the Pudding King that we wanted to kill him
Right,
because
right.
Creth told her that we wanted to kill him.
I wanted to see if I can get her on our side to help us kill, overthrow it.
I got you.
Worth a
Yeah,
try.
Trying to find an ally.
she doesn't want to overthrow it. She doesn't want to be an ally. She's just doing her thing. She wants to live in her garden of statues that she made.
Right.
Um, uh,
But
and right
honestly,
now we're deciding it. We were deciding if we wanted to go in, fight the Medusa, and then destroy the stone because the stone was given to her by the Pudding King, or if we wanted to leave and try to find our own way out.
Take the
A
head.
geode was given to her. That's what you're talking about. The stone.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, the geode that was given to her from the Pudding King, like we saw in the notes.
Yep. Okay.
So,
And now we're
and
just on. We're outside. Did we fight
yeah,
anybody or
so
anything?
no, not yet. So I'm getting information about the name that I had, which ended up becoming an entire like town, city, trade place.
That sits on the dark lake.
Yeah, it sits on the middle of the Dark Lake. Yeah,
Oh no way. Back to where we started.
and it's someplace like
we have to go
we can
back.
fight, and it's someplace where it's like we can fight the Pudding King. We can fight the Medusa, destroy the stone if we want, but Tikel has to stay and go back there because there's something that he was told he needs.
What's the name of that place? Did you find out?
Yes, I did. It was Mantle Dareth.
Okay. That's Tikel's quest.
Yeah, basically I need to go there. But we're in Blingdenstone. Everybody is, this much closer to getting to the surface, depending on what everyone wants to do. But Tikel will not go because he has to go to Mantle Dareth. So I'll still help and fight and whatever, but I'm not going until I go there and find what I need.
Well, maybe. So now we're back into it, and I'm caught up, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I go. I just was thinking as you were catching up to speed. I said, well, maybe it's a good idea to go to the surface just so we can regroup, resupply, get ourselves together, and then we can help you maybe go down to where you got to go.
The thing is,
I don't.
We're close,
Right.
right? We're close to the top.
I
Yeah.
put Argoth. I'm just gonna be honest. Like if I see the shining light of freedom,
I don't think we want to come back. Yeah.
I'm running like a horse. I'm sorry.
That's why I'm trying to convince Tikel to maybe let's take a breath up topside, recoup, and then whoever wants to go and help Tikel on his quest, then we can go back down. And if you don't, then
To kill about to do that's by himself. I ain't gonna lie.
The whole idea is
it's a
him.
very
He can't.
time sensitive thing.
Yeah, he can't leave because he got some demonic thing going on with his partner
it's
that he
like
does not
now
want to
they're
name.
Aren't you missing
I see.
somebody, Orgoth?
Am I missing somebody? I am missing somebody, but I have seen or heard no sign of him since since we were in prison. And I don't, randomly searching the Underdark is tough. That's a tough move when you
Yeah.
don't even know where to start looking.
Yeah,
I would go back to help to Cal.
and that's the thing is I won't go to the surface. I'll help with what y'all have, but I need to get going and go over there
So why don't
before something
Did we
happens.
get all our stuff back? Like
No,
no?
our
no,
weapon?
no.
Oh, we haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, right
Nope.
on. Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. We're still in Blingdenstone. I'm asking
Right.
about I just got done asking about Mantle Dareth.
Yep. That's right. That's where I kind of snuck in.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll be honest.
All right.
I don't mind backtracking, so he can do what he needs to do. And
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Was Aurora interrupt?
Listen here, Aurora. If you want to stay in Blingdenstone, you got the name of the
Fort Hollow Echo.
Hollow Echo to get you to where you need to go. Takel's been with us since the prison break, and I would be remiss.
Well, she was too, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, you are do, but I would be remiss if we didn't help him in his hour of need, like he helped us.
We are
No,
so
Orgoth
close to
already.
the
He's there.
surface, and we want to go backwards.
No, I want to go backwards. You can go to the surface if you want. I'm offering
See?
to help, but I'm not
And,
going.
I'm offering to help him, but I don't feel like going to the surface and coming back down here. That just sounds like crazy to me.
Well, I don't know if there's any benefit or not. I mean, we've been so focused on getting to the top, that if we're right here, it's like it's so tempting to just get up there and take a breath of fresh air, gather whatever supplies we need, get some whatever, like maybe a couple horses or something. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. And then we can come back down with a little bit more going for us. Unless we can find that stuff down here, it's the same, I'm just spitballing because I thought we were looking to get to the surface. So I'm Orgoth's ready to support Takal 100%. Like, and if Kreth wants to go, I'm like, well, that's two of my brothers. I look at Ray. Ray, what's up?
I think we got business to finish here.
We ain't got no business here.
Or just
Well,
leave
I'd
it.
like to get my hammer back.
Trot.
They've got my hammer. I don't like that. That was a gift
To the gate.
from the yeah. Let's maybe go to the gate and get our stuff back. Like we're leaving, right? We can reclaim our weapons
Mm-hmm.
as we leave.
And they did say
So
that they did say we could take a ferry to the location.
Mantle Dareth.
Yeah, but
they said Mantle we had
to do that from Gracklestug.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going back to Gracklestug. Wow.
That's yeah.
He just realized it.
Wow. Yeah. So we're going completely back down the way we came. At least we know the way. That's what Orgoth says. At least we know the way.
This is the way.
So if everybody's cool with that, Aurora, if you want to, you can stay
How's
here.
our
in
new friend
Blingdenstone.
Daron? What's our new friend Daron have to say?
Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. I almost said something wrong.
He wants a head.
He wants a what? What's he want?
A head.
A head?
Yeah.
Specifically Medusa's head.
He wants Medusa's head.
Oh, interesting.
I love how my ideas are just always bizarre, but
I mean,
everything else just seems
half
you
of
do
them,
Clash of the
half of them involved saliva. So I gotta give them that at least. Your last idea was
one of them.
I'm not saying the head thing is weird.
Are you looking for a Clash of the Titans move, kind of?
I'm not
Gotcha.
defending the fact that we should do it. I'm defending the fact that it was an option. It was a
We're right
set.
here. Does it help us on our quest going back to help Takal?
I tell you this. Any problem in our goddamn way, would make it easier. But that's not depending on, other entities out there that are as strong. So you're not gonna
Understood.
do that
Yeah, it's not
and
going to
then go
stop
back
everything.
out and then have to fight someone as strong or strong. It's like there's no wrong choice. There's no wrong choice here. Like we're gonna have to fight someone as strong, or yeah, unless we fight the king, which we probably won't, and find our way out of here.
The king would like to see
So
you now.
Yeah.
Fighting the king,
shadows from the shadows.
fighting the king and how strong he is isn't really my issue. I just need to.
Yeah, you have to find somebody so that you can,
Yeah.
get some steroids. I get it. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
It's,
All right.
Where's my boy Ray? Ray, what
as
do you say, Ray?
and as a
it's-
friend,
I'm worrying about backtracking and then having to come back up here and not taking care of this first.
all right.
But,
So first of all, I disagree. Backtracking.
but I will follow. I will follow Tekel into the darkness.
It would help if you had a better axe, though, Ray.
It would help. I mean, there's one in the bag if I have to get it out.
Have you checked on it in a while? You haven't checked on it in a while. Just
Nope.
check, double check.
No, he
You
hasn't.
Just,
No, he
you
has
should
not.
just check if it's in there. Just make sure.
Nope, don't fall for it.
Yep.
Don't listen to the voices in your head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're lying to you.
I got my shield on. He can't talk to me right now.
I'm an example of that. Don't listen to the voices in your head.
Well,
It looks like Mr. Nobody's gonna have more voices in your head to be.
Oh man.
I got power. I ran away. I tried to resist.
well, I think that the head is here now. How far is it that we have to go? It's going to take days to get to where Tekel's going.
It's gonna take longer than that. Yeah.
Basically, we just have to say, is this head going to be any benefit to us on our track backwards?
All I gotta say is
the thing. No, Orgoth. The head isn't on the way back. We saw the Medusa and everything. We met her. She's here in Blingdenstone. We can take the
We don't
head, do
actually
what we
kill
wanted
her.
to do.
Right.
He's saying,
Can we use it on
Go-
our way
for the
back
love of God, guys,
as an asset?
there are options. These are the options. We can leave, do a different journey, help our Brody out to Cal and get him what he got. Or we could stay, get this, and the only reason why we should get this is if we're going to decide to fight the Pudding King in general. But also, if we do get this, we can go and do whatever we want to do and find our own way out and have it prepared to just in case anything else happens. Also, just thought about it because Mada's Mada. If her eyes are going to still be open when she is dead.
You think I would be that petty?
You would.
I
You
would.
definitely would.
Well, this is my question. Yeah, if the head is a useful weapon, like I heard in a myth one time, then it's possibly worth going after the Medusa here, and so we can take that on the way back to Tekel. Maybe it's a weapon for us to use on your quest, Tekel. That's kind of the only my only question here.
Yes, we can do this and we can do that, but the only problem is being in preparations of, and it's every time I see something, I'm just making it like more likely not to do it, but just do me on track there. We could find our way out. We help him. Just just leave in general, but we're gonna want to help him, and I think that it would be wise not to fight off of damage wise we might obtain afterwards to go help Tekel to also possibly taking more damage to what he needs to obtain, but also the head will be useful if used the correct way at a certain time and point. We just need to be careful decide this. We take her, we need to be careful how we use her.
Domandula. Amblangara.
So it's up to you guys. I will I'll do whatever you guys want to go. We can do. We
All
don't
right,
have to
three
fight.
things. Here's our vote. Three things: fight Pudding King, fight Medusa, or leave. What we doing?
Well, leave to the
Well,
surface or
leaving
leave to
is
Blank
just
or leave to back to Grackles.
Mm-hmm.
leaving is not an option. It's just common sense. But yeah, Medusa's head and leaving or doing whatever needs to be done will be very useful. But if we don't want to do it, save some HP, go on and
I asked Takel,
fight
I said,
potential.
Takel, it sounds like what Daron is proposing is to get a weapon that might help us on our helping you get to your destination.
It is a
Yeah.
weapon, but
What do
it's a
you
very
think?
difficult weapon to gain.
Understood.
So
But
I
Takel
don't know if you
already
guys want to do
said
that.
he'd be willing to help us if we were going to do that. So as we can stick together here,
Yeah.
and we can easily do both.
I'm
If the
sorry. I'm
head
just more
is
concerned about when
worth
he gets it.
enough of the effort, is it worth the effort, or do we just get it when we are coming back through here?
No. To be
It
honest,
I
take
don't think we get it when we come back. It's just like a yes or no situation because we're here right now, and then we just leave, and just do
I'm going to
whatever else.
defer to Takel, and I know that Kreth and Ray just said that they were willing to go with Takel. So I'm going to let this decision. I'm just going to look at Takel and say, "Do you think it's worth it going after this crazy creature, or do we just get on our way, collect our weapons, and get on our way?" It's up to you. The Pudding King is the same thing that we just went through with the Mushroom King, and it's the same thing we went through with the other guy and Grackles too. This is just one after another. Is Takel? We've been through a lot. Kreth, Ray, we've all been here since that horrible prison. Um, so I'm gonna stick with you guys. You're the only friends I've got, and there's no way I'm gonna let you go and do this on your own if I can come with you. Slim is down there someplace. I don't know that we'll ever run across it, but while we're out there, I'll take I'm willing to go.
Yeah. So it might eh, it will actually help if we do end up coming back here. The Medusa is guarding the geode that was given to her by the Pudding King, and we're only assuming that it has to do with the ritual that he is doing.
It's your
So
call.
killing her stops the geode because we can get that, and it possibly stops the ritual, but we don't know. So it might be smart to actually do that.
Well, see, this is why I'm saying to Kel, you're the priority maker at this point. So if you think this is a worthwhile move, Kreth, what do you say?
We got to
Let's
Let
go
bring the
him
fight
decide
circus.
Medusa.
he get hit what he got.
Let's go fight Medusa. Let's get this over with. It was fun fighting with you boys.
You
Where's
think
our
Wait, what?
it's that situation, huh? It's that tough.
Is that because if we fight her, we can't look at her because as soon as we look at her,
Yeah.
we're going to get turned into stone. So basically, all our swings are going to be at disadvantage. Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God.
can't. These
Yeah.
bruh, these beams are destroying my sanity.
They're throwing off my train of thought like heavy. I swear, man. It's
Oh my
crazy.
god! But yeah, because one
You need to put his face
Having
on his token.
Medusa's head to help us just fight any kind of evil will be good. It basically turns most of our fights into easier ones, and then two, we can also use it against the Pudding King as well. So I'm
So
okay with fighting
logically
Medusa.
saying, okay, so then I'm with Kreth and Takel.
I'm the one who was
You
mentioning it
and
and
you
emphasized.
want to
I was
go, and then
emphasized.
I'm with and Daron, where seems like we're all together then. That's fine. That's
Emphasis.
great. Listen, I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page, and
I was
clarifying is
all
what
I
I
was
do.
doing was like emphasizing the reason why it should be good because if that's done,
I think you're right.
things will be easier. But if that is also done, we might be in more pain, or to a point where, we might come across things on our way back or towards our journey with Cal, that will
So
put us at
knowing
a
all this,
disadvantage.
we still think it's worth the effort.
Yeah,
Yes. Then there it
Okay.
is.
Okay. All right.
There,
And
there it
if
is.
Cal is willing to help, we are going after
Can
this.
we
We're going to
leave the
help him.
city before we do this to get our weapons back? Even if we leave the city and then maybe we did some stuff in the bag and then come back somehow, I want my hammer to get into this fight.
I don't know,
technically
man.
we're
The
gonna
ooze is
need your
more
hammer.
than just ooze. Here.
I need my hammer to fight this fight.
This is also true, which is good information.
So
So
as long as we
definitely
can
not
go out
now,
the gate.
but that is the
Ray's like,
Wasn't there a way outside?
it looked like if you just give people enough money, they'll give you things.
anything.
Well, maybe we can bribe them. Oh,
If
it's a good idea.
If you know what I mean.
Kreth's been really slow on bribing people all day today.
Hey.
I
I'm an
learned
have a
something.
honorable
couple
person.
Give
I
the
have a
man a
couple
break. He's
hundred
rolling
gold.
low, man.
I have a couple hundred gold pieces that I can easily try to throw into the mix on this. So whatever you guys think.
If it needs
Alright.
more, I can put up for it. So I'll help you.
So let's do this. Let's go to the gate, try to bribe the guards so we can get our weapons back, so we can go fight Medusa. Let's
Mhm.
try that at least.
Yeah, it's
What's the worst
close
that
and
could
it's
happen?
easy.
What's the worst that could happen? Army just show up.
The price can go up. That's what could happen.
Don't. Why? Why would you
So
say
let's
that?
just
Why would you
because
say
it
that?
always has every time
No,
we've come here.
you don't understand. When you say the price went up, it went up doubled just now after you said it.
It could have. It can
You're
go up.
doubling
And
it,
you
and
say
now I
something
tripled
wrong.
it because I had to repeat myself. God darn it! Oh my god!
Take it easy, my friend. Take it easy, small friend.
Do you hear the song? You hear it? It's playing. The song's playing.
Hey. Any
Oh my
He turned it
god.
up. And then he turned it up. He turned
Yeah,
it
you
up.
did,
Nope.
bro.
yeah.
It's not even doubled anymore. It's tripled.
Mada's having way too
So-
much fun with this chaos
This
right
is-
now.
That was my favorite
Fine.
side.
Never been
Let's go
paranoid
to the
about
gate.
saying the word anymore.
Let's go
That's
to the
crazy.
gate.
All right,
And who's going to talk for us? Either Tekel or Crep. I don't like talking to these people.
Oh my god. I already talked as much as I did with Medusa, all right?
Can I talk?
Okay, I
I would
missed
like
it.
to talk. I would like to
Yeah.
initiate. I like to put my
Let's-
cutie beauties on.
Let's go for it. There,
Okay,
feel free.
certainly
I'll
He gonna-
Just
stand.
make sure.
But
This
sure
man,
guys,
this
but-
man right
but-
here is gonna cost us
listen.
400 gold pieces just to get
Listen.
one weapon back. Watch.
Listen.
I'm gonna
okay?
stand right behind you.
I need a
Yeah,
secondary
me
person to
too.
like come up if I fail. Okay. Any voters?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
standing-
close to you.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
The
But
three
I'll be
biggest
close to
guys
you.
in the party, we were standing over your shoulder the whole time.
Yeah.
That don't
Like,
mean
go
nothing
ahead.
if a fucking guy is a part of army.
Just saying.
All right, so let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do
Let's go
that.
talk to the guard.
Talk to God.
You make your way towards the city gate through the maze of corridors meant to funnel intruders. You find yourself at the junction point where 4 earth elemental armored guardians wait. You see a couple of the
Who done loaded a shotgun?
Yeah, I heard that.
Chill.
You see a couple of the deep gnome Smurfneblins protecting the walls fixed with ballistas.
All right, I just walked in.
A sergeant sees you all approach. Are you guys heading out of Blingdenstone?
Actually, we're trying to, get the weapons you were confiscating from us, but I understand You guys have your rules. I think we can make some arrangement here. Also, I like that armor. Or vibranium. I can't tell. But look, I think we can make some sort of agreement here to give us our weapons back because there are like a bunch of creatures out here and it's not safe. It's really hard. Then you can manage to do anything for us, out here.
Blingdenstone is quite safe. But if you need an escort around the different marketplaces, we can probably arrange something like that.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice, but our weapons were very special to us. Was the only thing helping us, get around. And you say it's safe, but I don't think you've moved enough, back
Are,
to where
are
we
you
came
calling me a
from.
liar?
No. Just telling
You're
you
saying I
that
don't know how to do my job.
no. You're
We've
doing a
defended
great
this
job.
city for hundreds of years. We faced
Look,
off
I
against
know.
demons and drow all
Yes,
sorts.
yes. I admire you. You're a bigger man than I'll ever be.
He's
Quite
like
literally.
he's 2.5 feet tall.
Give me a moment to just, listen. You guys are doing a great job here. All I'm asking is for us to have some protection.
Look down at him when you talk.
There are creatures here that are hiding and popping out and taking advantage of people, man. We need to, we need our weapons. We can help you guys. We're not gonna do as good of a job as you guys, but we can do something. You could trust me. You could trust us. We're only here to help. We had to fight our way through with our bare fists, and that was pretty hard. I'm still bruising.
Make a
I'm
deception
sore.
check.
God, I am so useless. Wait, maybe.
Deception.
Yeah, I know. Maybe. Nice.
Mm,
Bad.
there you go. That's the way to do
Finally.
that.
He finally does something right.
Come on, man. Let me have this moment. Sure, low ass today. Fuck.
My speeches were better than them rolls.
I agree. Unfortunately, diplomatic community.
I know.
I'll tell you what. Blingdenstone is a safe place. If you're looking for more protection, perhaps we can make an arrangement. And
Name your
let it
price,
not
man.
be know that I wasn't hospitable. He looks left. He looks right. Let's say we loan you back your weapons for your stay. I'd have to get a down payment of sorts in order to smooth things over with all those involved.
Well, name your price, man.
He looks around. 100 gold. And I'll get you back your weapon.
Orgoth just hands him 100 gold. He hands him a little sack with 100 gold.
50,
He's been listening.
50. Or like half it.
No. Orgoth just handed him 100 gold. He goes, we're not negotiating here. I will pay you my 100 gold to get me back my Warhammer.
I was saying
And
50
whatever
so I can
else
half
we
it, but
I hear what you're saying. We don't need to hear the song again.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey,
We'll need
thank
the
you.
price to go up. Nuh-uh.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
give him
I want
50 up to 50. It's 100. I was gonna
You
give him
did a
half.
very Orgoth. She's like, you did a good job.
As Darren goes 50,
Now it's
Orgoth hears the
no.
words, "The price just," and then he just puts
He
puts
grabs him because here's
puts
and he pulls Daron back with one hand and hands the guy 100 gold pieces. In his
Are we
sack.
not understanding? I'm not
Yeah.
yelling 50 as a lower price, but 50 as in I'm going to put 50 up and he's going to put 50 up. Is that
Oh
what we're
no,
not
I thought
getting?
you were trying. I thought you were trying.
I was trying to say
negotiate.
that the whole entire time.
Just give
Oh,
Orgoth 50.
whatever.
Just give Orgoth 50. That's all.
Yeah, that's all great. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Pleasure doing
Appreciate
business
it.
with you. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Make yourselves scarce.
God damn, let me fucking breathe, guys.
No, when you were saying it, I literally thought you were telling the guy 50. So I
No,
was like,
literally after what you said, I was like, no, you 50, and then I was gonna give up 50, but you guys didn't let me
Okay.
finish.
Okay. Well,
Jesus.
my bad. Thank you for the 50.
You're welcome, God.
Absolutely. No, I thought you were trying to negotiate.
No,
After we just had
no.
the whole price
That's
goes
the
up
last thing I'm trying to
conversation.
do. I'm not
Very
trying to
good.
get us killed.
I just don't want the price to go up.
As you
I'm
all
lucky I
wait
rolled a
here,
net.
waiting for him to return, what are you guys doing?
Waiting.
Thank you to Daron for his 50 gold.
I give him my 50. He's like,
And
"Thanks."
I eat and I nibble on some rations, my last of my dried fish, because
Okay.
he's a nervous eater.
Yum, 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 yum.
I wait
Yeah.
patiently, but I literally look at the colonel like when he leaves to see how long it actually takes him to go get
Maybe
the
we
weapon.
follow him a little bit. Just but
No,
I don't.
that's
Yeah. Okay.
we wait
Let him
patiently,
pass
but
the guards. No.
Can
just
certainly
keep
try.
our wits about us.
Nibble. Orgot's nibbling. It's like, wait. I
He
don't know
takes
what's
a
going
nap.
on.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
I just want my hammer back.
Does this count as a long rest? Can I roll a hit die?
Technically only 10 minutes.
Can
I'm just
certainly try.
Now I'm gonna have 4 axes.
After 20 minutes of waiting,
I tell you what, he don't come back. I'm gonna scorch earth this place. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna swing. You don't bring that thing back. I'm telling you right now. He don't come back, swinging.
I'm getting Lower East Side
Never
Philly
had to hold me
vibes right
back.
now.
sleep while you can. Sleep while you can.
North. You were close. You were close.
30 minutes passed.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm trying to keep my composure here, guys. You know, I'm just Is the other guards here? Are the
Yes.
other guards here?
There are other guards around.
Okay, so where he was at, is there other guards that were beside him that I could talk to?
Certainly trying.
With that super
Surprised they might.
persuading conversation the first time, I thought we really had him. So let's give him a couple minutes. Let's give him another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Hopefully, Orgoth is being very optimistic right now, but starting to smell a
You
rat.
gonna have to do something because I will roll a natural 1 out this bow if I have to.
Deep breath, my small friend.
After 40 minutes,
Deep breaths.
you
Okay.
eventually hear a cart rolling down the way.
Oh,
Woo.
patience, my friend. Patience, my friend. My hot-headed friend.
All right, guys, here's that order of potatoes that you ordered. Sorry about the embargo. Just take all your produce and make sure you take it to the market ward as quickly as you can. You might want to head through the merchants first, make sure all the paperwork are done. But sorry about the mix-up.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much. Check the freaking thing right now.
No. Well,
No,
I guess
no.
What
We
do you
gotta get
mean,
into an
no?
alley or
What
something.
do you
We
mean?
gotta get. We got to do an alley or something. You can't do it in front of these people. Yeah, you can't do it right in front of them.
can't do it in front of people. He gave us.
Hey, look
us.
at my great potato. It looks something like a warhammer, but it's a potato, I swear.
How do you know?
Yeah.
That's a tough sell.
Okay. Let's go.
We do exactly
Let's
what
go.
the guy says.
But
Yeah, we go straight to the.
if we go and it's nothing but potatoes, everybody dying, me included. I'm telling you that right now.
It's just take a deep breath and
We're good.
Roll the
we're
card
good.
away and check it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a cart.
We got a cart.
Oh, we got a card.
That's cool.
I'll take a cart. Listen, anything that helps.
I'm on top of it.
Take
Take
the
my
cart
feet.
and start pushing it through Blingdenstone. Wheels turning as you. No, it's not a big cart, by the way. It's like
It's got one-
it's one of those triangle like two wheels in the back. One
Like a wheel, like a old school.
Oh, like a
wheelbarrow.
wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Like an old school Walmart joint. Okay.
Don't
got
correct me. As you are pushing your.
We just trying to help.
Boom!
Freeze! The wheelbarrow I made in shop when I was in 6th grade. Right, go ahead.
you. Yo.
As you push the wheelbarrow through Blingdenstone, eventually you find a quiet, secluded place, and remove the sack on top. You see very definitively all the weapons that you did part with, including a very unique-looking, heavily enchanted warhammer.
There we go. Okay.
Orgoth happy.
All right.
Orgoth is happy.
As Orgoth
He
grabs
sees
it,
him.
all the lightning.
Oh, take my stone axe back.
Wait.
Well,
Before we take
guys.
our weapons, we gotta get the proper paperwork first. So let's just leave them here. Go to the ward. They'll know exactly what it is.
I leave all my
aren't
weapons
they-
in there except for the warhammer. I take it out and I put it into Kel's
You
bag.
get the idea, correct? That was more of a ruse than an actual go to
Aren't
the.
you gonna-
Oh, okay. I never mind.
Like in front of the other guards, bro.
Ray even rolls his eyes.
I'm sorry. I thought I'm trying to follow the rules of the city.
I should have just let that happen. I should just.
We need him to get out of here ASAP. Like, God. He needs to be
Too
on.
good
Yeah.
for my own.
You take it a little too literally, Kreth. We're
Brings
okay.
in
Yeah,
the illegal
yeah.
cargo back
Did
to
you
Border
not-
Patrol.
I'm guilty of that myself. So
Did you not feel that wink sentence? Like, Jesus, bro.
Yeah. Leave me
okay.
alone.
Listen, we're half orcs. Leave it alone.
No, well, I'm not gonna leave it alone because you guys, you know what you did. I'm not gonna leave it alone.
You know what you did.
You know what you did. But we got our stuff back. So all right, guys.
Well, at least it'll help.
We got
All
our
right, let's
stuff
go.
back.
Let's go fight Medusa.
You know, to hell with it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go fight Medusa.
Oh, my boy, Kreth.
I respect it. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you would be nice. You're welcome.
That's probably my only natural 20 I'm gonna roll. So, you know, let's just move on. To kill, you there, man?
Yeah. I've just been watching y'all do all that.
All right, just making sure you're okay, man. I'm over here rubbing your leg. Didn't even.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
We're gonna keep moving, right? We're gonna go.
No. Before that,
I asked. I was making sure he was okay.
you said, "Oh, did anybody else hear him say rubbing his leg?"
What?
Sometimes maybe rubbing something. I wasn't sure.
Okay, all right.
I don't know. You guys, let's keep moving. Are we going back to
Is something you can just tell us, Duran?
Are we going back to where we're at, or
Yeah, we're going back to the cave where we.
okay, nice. Very
Do we have a
nice.
strategy? Like maybe I should use a blindfold.
Don't look at her.
Just
I
keep
mean,
my
Don't look at her
helmet
and it.
down
Yeah.
so I can only see her
kinda-
feet.
Wouldn't recommend a blindfold because you probably wouldn't see absolutely anything. But looking down helps. Yeah, looking down helps.
Can we? Do I have a helmet? Because like my character has this gladiator type helmet, but on the drawing, but I don't know that we actually have that. Can I find something like that in Blingdenstone before we go down, so I can have something to
Or
shade
does it
like
already
the top
exist?
half of my view? That's what I'm asking, Mada.
Just turn your helmet
'Cause I
around
know-
backwards.
Hmm?
Just turn your
I'll go.
helmet around backwards. Sorry.
I didn't hear what Mada said. What? Mada? Do I have a helmet?
5 gold.
5
Oh,
gold. Okay,
5
gotcha,
gold.
5 gold.
Oh, you said it so fast. I thought you were speaking a different language.
I think his mouth was full.
No.
He was eating.
Okay, so
was
I've got a
was
helmet,
gobbling.
and I'm just gonna keep it like so
You
I
about to
can
gobble these
only
nuts?
see.
Not you, Orgoth.
I understood that reference.
I was like, yeah, I was.
Oh,
I don't know how to respond to that.
I
He
wasn't-
goes,
wasn't
so
towards
as long as I have a helmet, I'm gonna try to just keep my helmet shoved down so that I can only see feet.
Sure. No problem.
I shine his helmet as bright as I can. Hopefully, she can see her reflection through it.
Awesome.
My shield, I don't know if it's reflective or not. I think it's just a
No,
big
that
steel
that would
shield.
defeat the purpose because if she turns herself to stone, we can't use her head.
Oh, so we got to just kill her. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Smart. Gotcha. Okay. Good strategy. That's why it's a good team. Let's do this.
wait, guys, listen up before we go in. We need to have a conversation.
Make it short, please.
I resent
Is
that.
it about
Okay.
bugbear spit?
All I'm saying is, she's a very tough lady, and the only way that we can get everyone out of this fight is if someone is behind her and takes the final blow. We can't all be at the same place, you know.
We need to
We
surround
want
her
the
and
we want
attack
the
from
head
different directions. That's what you're saying.
exactly.
Then it's a good idea. So let's try to do that when we get into the space. We'll see how it
But
goes.
the only hard part about that is, you know, some of us have to take hits. So if we're all okay with that,
I'll be going first, or so let's just do this.
well, initiative would be going first, but not
Well, I'm saying who's
including
gonna be
everything
in
else that
front.
Mada's gonna put in front of us before we fight her.
Let's just go.
Which I can only, you know.
Let's go.
But we gotta remember, there might be other things out in there that we have.
We've
to
already
fight too.
decided to go, so let's go.
I know. I'm just preparing you
No
for
take backs.
preparation.
I'm not already, bro.
Too late,
He
DJ.
ready.
It's too late,
Listen,
Darren.
Orgoth
Too late.
looks at this Daron, and he looks at Kreth, and he looks at Ray, and he shrugs his shoulder, and he just starts walking the way we came.
All right,
Yeah.
you looking down and somebody hits you in the face.
We've already decided we're going. If you don't
I'm just
want to
saying.
go, don't go.
We're gonna go. I'm just letting y'all know that, you know,
We already
there are
know.
people that you
Thanks.
can look at.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
All right. Sorry.
This is the Orgoth I missed.
You were pretty
Going
close.
nowhere.
Adrian Paladin.
I got you for 3 minutes.
I got you for 3
You
minutes.
ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere.
3 hours of combat.
Playtime. It's playtime. Totally. All right, go.
Let's
Alright.
I go to
let's do this.
once we hit the cave, I go to Tekel. I was like, open up the bag. I need to get my weapon. So I get my javelin, put it on my back, and my new axe on my back as well.
Also, speaking of,
I take
Hey,
my other
Ray?
axes out just in case I use it.
Yeah.
this will probably help you out. And as I pull out the axe,
Oh no. Ray, please, okay, for the
Oh.
love of God,
Wisdom
Promise
Save
saving
that for our last.
Ray,
Or
wisdom
let's-
saving
promise
throw.
us if you use this, you will not lose control. Please.
I poke at Ray's.
Listen, I say pull it out if we're losing. That's
I poke
about
at-
the only
I
because then
poke
it
at
wouldn't
Ray.
matter.
Yeah.
I
No,
poke at Ray.
stop it. Stop it, Mada. Do it.
Wait.
Stop it. Stop instigating.
I actually walk backwards towards Kreth since I did the 18 and say, just put it in my backpack.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't it going to talk to you though?
I ain't gonna touch it yet. Actually, I'm
No.
still.
I don't
yeah,
think so because he's wearing, I forgot the piece of armor that he's wearing that it
Feel
blocked
like
it from him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I only have one question. Are we saying goodbye to Aurora and Eldeth and Topsy and Turvy? Are these people? I'm sure they're not.
Aurora's
all
gonna
going-
come with us. Aurora's coming with us. First of all, we gonna need her like big time. Because if
Yes.
any
Okay.
one of us turn to stone,
He's going
greater
first.
restoration is one of those
Oh.
things that we need.
Oh, am I? Because my vote was to go to the surface. You all want to fight a Medusa and get turned to stone. Why?
We need your help to do this.
Pretty,
That's all.
please,
And
with a
because
cherry on top.
AJ is so
We-
nonchalant about everything because she disagrees, she's gonna still come and just be like,
Oh,
here's
I
a
don't
hill.
know about that, my boy.
Here's a hill.
Listen, we've been
Don't put words
playing
in
with
her mouth.
Aurora since day one. Yeah, she's a tough customer. This one.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna
Aurora,
leave.
we have been with you. We've been together since the beginning. Please stay with us this one last move. And then afterwards, I can help you get to the surface, and then I will catch up with the party if that's what you want.
I
You
will
got
buy
that
you
girl would
anything
never
on the
say
surface.
please to that.
Anything
that
your
girl.
heart desires. If we make it to the
We
surface,
need your
I'll buy anything that
we
you want.
need your help.
Oh my
We
god,
need
she
you
would
to
love
help on
this.
this.
She would
She
love
would
this
love
right
that.
now.
That's why
If she
we're
was
that's
here,
why
if she was here, she would love that. So you gotta give her respect. You gotta admiration. Like just
I mean, still
pleading.
technically the most powerful person in the party.
Mhm.
She
by
is.
far. By far.
Yeah.
But you know, she's a word, but you
She's
know,
she's a full caster. Everybody else
word.
is half.
Oh yeah,
or
look at what
less.
all you have to do to mirror reflection.
I've made a refraction of my power.
They're asking for it. I ain't asking for that shit.
Orgoth.
So Orgoth
Persuasion
tries to
check.
convince
With that advantage, because I'm
Persuasion
helping you.
And you gotta roll
Sure.
persuasion check. And you gotta roll.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Come on, Orgoth. Oh, boy.
Please,
Oh,
Lord.
19.
Yes.
I see a 19.
22.
I see a 19.
It's 22.
20 with my advantage. I just saw the roll. I didn't look at the board. 22. Orgoth calls on the silver flame. Gives him and he gets a little love from the universe.
Tells her he's a paladin.
No, he does not.
I'm a paladin.
I'm something of a paladin myself. No.
I'm the non-preachy paladin. I'm going against typecast. I lead by example.
I will help this one last time. But after this, I'm going, whether you all join me or not.
He goes over and gives Aurora a big hug. Squeeze her off the ground. Yes. Let's do this.
We love you, Aurora.
Yes, we miss you too, by the way.
Sorry.
What, rude?
I sneezed. Am I not allowed to sneeze? Jesus.
Gesundheit.
As you're all walking towards the district, towards the stone quarry, Aurora comments, I hope you don't turn to stone first. Towards
Wait, she
Garon.
says that to who?
I'm pretty sure I know.
I'm pretty sure I know.
Not
She
me.
was the one on my nest the longest.
And with that, you all make your way to the stone quarry. Towards battle. Did you have already been here before? The winding tunnel, the traps. You avoid them as best you can. But you're all walking towards danger. As your footsteps tap against the stone, as you hear the running water again, the humming as you all approach one more time. As you approach this chamber, once again uninvited. And I assume now with no gift.
Gift.
Oh
She
yeah,
likes to-
we don't have a gift.
Gold pieces won't do it, I guess. Here, there's a specific
Not
gift
a
she's looking
a
for.
gift. A gift is basically something that she can add to her garden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So an animal, a body, something. Flail, snail.
I mentioned it.
So you've returned. I thought
Set.
perhaps you might. The stone stopped humming for a moment. I can see it in your approach. I can feel. What a shame. You've come to finish me, haven't you?
And I say, as much as I really wanted to avoid all this, it has come down to this decision that we do have to
Gee,
kill you.
you say it with your chest.
No, because like I'm gonna be honest, I had
Just like
no real
saying,
quarrel with her whatsoever. That's the thing.
You see how he's speaking up now? You could have spoke up then. You could have had a
Well,
disagreement.
Aaron, I'm about to
I
pick
thought
you
by
up.
taking out this woman, it would take care of the Pudding King
You
somehow.
you agreed
No,
to it, and then you're
she's
saying I don't
guarding
want to do it.
she's guarding the stone for us to at least help dissolve the Pudding King. She has one of the
Gotcha.
gemstones. You'll see.
But
It's
she only
literally
wants to trade it for another statue.
no. She ain't gonna trade it at all. It was gifted to her by the Pudding King.
Oh, so she would basically protect it. That's
Exactly.
something that,
Yes.
yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
something that he can't be. Yeah, you have to get through her to get to the
Yeah,
thing
we got to
that's
get
going to
through her
hurt
to
him.
do it. Yeah.
Got you. Okay, so yeah, we got to do this. So I mean,
Yeah.
ultimately, yeah, no, yeah, this is the move. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Kraft. You understand? It's not something we
Oh yeah,
want to
like I
do. It's
said,
something we have to do.
I understand, but me and her had this conversation, and usually I was trying
Yeah.
to get her on our side so we can take care of the Pudding King. Says I didn't really have to. You
Well,
don't have.
she already decided that she's not doing that though, so she's
Yeah.
not helpful to us, and you're in the way at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And not that I want to hurt a creature, but it's time to. She's a Medusa. She's not here. She's not
Oh, it all
friendly. She's
makes
not.
sense.
Let's not speak righteousness. I gave you safe passage to leave, and you
She
have
did.
chosen to return with murderous intent. Please do me a kindness and choose whatever position, whatever part of my lair you wish to remain. Well, that is unless my children aren't hungry.
You knew there was going to be something
I
like
would like,
that.
Y'all
and
better
with
not be surprised.
and with that, let us head to the lair.
Mm, 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 mm,
Can I
mm,
just
mm,
say this?
mm.
Before we walked in here, I would have
Come
used my blessing
back.
of the silver flame, knowing we're going into battle. Can we agree
Uh,
that that would probably be a
I,
thing?
I do recall you
To
just
be
used
fair,
it.
I've said
No,
that. Fucking,
The
I called
battle
that
of the
weird.
blessing of the silver flame. Well, we had a long rest though since we've done that, right? Because at the end of last session, we
it's
had a
long
long
rest. Is it
rest.
long rest or dawn? Remind me. I don't recall.
Long,
I
long. You
thought it was
said
a long
long.
rest, but
I don't
I
know.
can look it up. I'm not 100%. Hold on, I wrote
Wasn't
it
there,
down,
but
but I
in the
don't.
entry, I'm pretty sure you said long.
Once used, this blessing cannot be used again until the next dawn.
The
It's on
next
your
dawn. Okay,
yeah. It's on your.
so
It's on
we
your
have
thing.
not gone to the. I might have copied it wrong. I have it
How
here
we
as
know when it's dawn? Dawn. We
well,
We
don't
don't
get
know.
dawn.
That's the thing.
Well, you do have an item. You do have an item. Let's see.
so
Something
this is
that
only like basically technically a couple hours from last session. We've never gone through a day.
Yeah, I think we only did like 8 hours of resting.
Okay, so it's definitely not a new dawn. So I
It's
have
8 hours, not new dawn. Where we were at.
Bruh,
When we didn't
how
go to
many
bed.
hours in a day?
yeah, it was 24
24,
cuz
motherfudger.
yeah,
How
okay.
long have we fought before we had to go to sleep?
Blessing cannot be
the
used
last
again
time he
until the
used it
next
was
dawn.
in the library, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had used it because I thought we were going into a thing.
And then you
Oh, so
guys,
wait a minute. Is it? It's more than an hour though, right? So it's worn off by now.
Yeah.
it's worn
Yeah.
off by
Okay.
now for sure, and you took a long rest. By the next
And it's
dawn,
not.
put it this way: next dawn is usually 2 long rests, about 16 hours, we'll say. Certain things
Okay.
are more powerful than being
So I have no
bound by a
chance of
magic
using
item.
it this encounter. That's all.
Mm,
That's
un-
all I'm really trying to, because it gives me advantage on paralyzed, which would be pretty cool. Stunned or charmed.
That would
I
be
was kind of
awesome.
hoping for
Unfortunately, I would like you all to click on your tokens
and roll initiatives.
and roll initiative.
Come on, we're gonna do something right here for a change. Yeah, we got 17. It's not- Wow,
My
crap.
first crit
Oh,
of
we're
the
coming in strong.
day.
Have fun with
You're
Coming in
about to
strong.
get played. I'm about to kill y'all today. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Oh man,
Okay.
I
And let's.
never brought the turn order up. Fuck off. Oh, but it's here.
Oh yes,
Uh,
yeah. It's still yeah. Even if you bring it, if you don't bring it up, it'll still take everybody's turn order until you delete it.
To the left, to the left.
In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, please don't touch. Boom, you make a left. Boom, you make a right. Madoo. Dang, it's gonna be a good fight.
She has an advantage, but roll the same thing. Disappoint.
Mm.
Where is this Medusa on the map, though? Is it the big thing on the top here?
Oh, it's
It's
right
the
here.
Like
black.
Alpha.
Right in
She's
the
Oh,
right
in
in
the
the
middle.
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 Gotcha. Yeah, I
She's
see
right
her.
in the
Yep,
middle.
I
Yeah,
got it. Oh, right in the middle. Gotcha. Yeah,
yeah.
Jesus. Wow. Okay. So
She's surrounded by her.
interesting.
Pun intended. You couldn't see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. He hasn't adjusted to his helmet yet.
No, I'm still trying
And
to
you don't
figure
want
it
to
out.
look at her. Yeah, you don't want to look at her. Mhm.
But at the bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong boom. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong to the left, to the east, the yeah. Hey.
Uh,
I went to go see Don in theaters yesterday.
Oh, was it?
It was good. The season 2 about to be crazy, bruh.
I
Because
could
they
tell.
showed us the first 4 episodes of season 2, bruh. Season 2 about to be lit.
Windbreaker was lit.
Or death
Breaker.
music.
Windbreaker was lit.
Oh yeah, I'm catching up on Windbreakers too.
The players drawn and the night's long before the dawn. Beware the king, for all is his favor. Keep your
Okay, Mada, what are you about to do?
How do I increase the volume of it?
Forget that your thought just like interacts with the music. Makes you think harder.
Well, I wrote it, so. It's all there.
Game's all here.
So, welcome to the lair of the Medusa. I hope you're ready. We come to the top of the turn order. Aggression has begun. Kref, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move Because since it's difficult terrain, we just have my movement. Move 15 feet there. I see the brick. I can see the brick in plain sight, correct?
What you see are these worm-like creatures with beaks for mouth and pretty hefty in size.
Alright, I'm gonna take my javelin and throw it at it. 26 to hit with 8 piercing damage. And then that will, yeah, bonus action, call it back, and I'll throw it again. $11 to hit.
On the same one?
Yeah, on the same one, yeah.
That will be a miss.
Man. Alright, that will be my turn.
Alright. So with that, we come to Ray's turn.
This action rage. I think the most I can make it is to there. There's not much I can do from here, so I will attempt to. I will attempt to shoot at the alpha Grick.
Okay.
And I know I gotta reload this bitch after this one. Let me see if it will do anything first.
That'll hit. Okay. Fire off the crossbow and it hits the creature. A larger version of these worm-like creatures.
And I use my bonus action. And I'll hold a reaction. I think that's all my turn time.
Okay. No problem. Will be the alpha's turn.
With the rage, of course, the tail come out, by the way. Just FYI.
Gotcha. He is going to burrow beneath the ground. And as he disappears, you feel the ground beneath you tremble as he erupts in front of you. First, he's going to make a tail attack. It's a natural one. Followed by a tentacle attack. Why are they rolling basically double? Almost each time. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That's 24 points of 24 points of damage. That is, by the way, slashing damage brought down to 12. As the creature lunges from the ground and strikes at you once, missing, and then hits you with its heavy tentacles with razor sharp teeth on them.
Yes.
With that, it's Daron's turn.
I'm gonna make my way down to this area. Then like here. And that's it for me, eh?
Okay. With that, it's Orgoth. You're up.
You said that you can only move 15 feet?
Difficult terrain, you can only move half your movement.
Half my speed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this water is difficult, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's water. That's what we're wading through, and there's little islands in the water. I see what you're saying. Got you. All right. Okay, that's why there's a cool Toa over here. All right. I don't know how to measure 60 feet. And can I slam my hammer down through the water into the ground?
Yeah.
To use my 60-foot radius attack. Maybe I can get as many of these guys in one shot as I can. I don't think I can get all of them because it's just moved too slow. So there you go. I didn't know how to do that. So each hostile must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, or get for half damage.
Brick Alpha will fail. You have number 1 fail.
I'm waiting to find out, and then I'm going to roll my damage.
Number
The
2,
suspense is killing me.
natural 20. I'm gonna succeed.
Oh, it's going to be what it's going to be. Positive arms. Do I have any luck points or anything?
Yeah, check your sheet. You might have it, but
No,
inspiration
I don't have
can't
any
be used to make
inspiration.
them reroll. Just you.
Okay, fair enough. It's going to be what it's going to be.
It's a fail. I would say that one's in the range. 18, so success. Like that.
This meal will be for nothing, but we're going to see what happens.
Fail. Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage.
All right, 10 points.
Minus 10.
You can't use a smite with that, right?
No. Minus 10. And minus 10.
20, that's 40 points of damage. It's all right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's an AoE for a melee character. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are blinded.
And the other 3 take 5 points of damage. So that's actually 55 points of damage. And their 4 characters are blinded.
The Medusa didn't roll. Hold on. Or
That'd be
did I?
nice
Or
if she
did she?
fails. I don't know.
I don't think so. She didn't roll. That's an 8. That she'll fail.
Nice. So that's 10, 15, 10, 23, 50, 60 points of damage. And she's blinded. I blinded the Medusa.
Deafened.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
She can't hear.
She can't hear, but she can see. That's I don't think she needs to hear shit.
Barely.
Anything else you guys want to do?
I think that's pretty much my turn. I'm not close enough to use my channel divinity. So I just kind of wanted to move up and slam that hammer down.
Okay. So you rush forward, slam your hammer down, and make a deafening sound that echoes throughout the chamber. Some of the creatures are affected, and some less so. But a good hit.
Yeah, 60 points.
With that, we have Takel.
All right. 5, 10, 15. And I want to, if I do that, I want to cast Fairy Fire in that area right there.
Okay. Since you're directing the attack in her direction, I need to ask if you're looking at her or not.
No.
Okay. So go ahead and let's see these bricks.
Hang on, let me find it. There.
It's a wisdom save or dex? It's dex,
It
right?
is a dexterity saving throw, yes. And this says spell save DC 15, but my spell save DC is 16.
Okay. You could change. You can see if you your thing in the
You can edit it.
in your
Oh.
on the spell page. Not initiative, dexterity. Natural 20. And then base attacking. Natural 20s! Damn. What will the Medusa get? A natural
Get him out of the way now.
Damn. Unfortunately, she will be affected by it. So we'll put a green thing on her. So they will succeed. The Medusa will fail.
Should be 4 of them. It should also be the basilisk down there.
Okay. That's a 4. 2 of them are affected.
Alright.
Okay. With that, it is the Grick's turn. With lightning fast speed, it will slither across the wall and attack you from above it. That will be. Come on. One with its tentacles. It's an 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
Then the beak. 25. Jeez.
That
I rolled a
hits,
19. 4 points of piercing damage. The next one will slither across and attack Daron. That's a natural 20.
What?
8 plus 5. So 13 points of slashing damage. That's the tentacle. Then the beak. Natural 20. Woo!
What a surprise. Fuck you.
Man, I can't lie. The rolls are literally in the chat.
You said what, 13?
13 for the first one, plus another 5 point. So 18 in total. As the Grick slides and swims through the water, jumps up, tentacle and beak attack on you. Then we have the statues come to life. And as they do, they start to make their way towards the party. I think that's it for them. Then we have the basilisk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They like where they're at. Followed by our Mr. Kuatoa. He's going to roll. Oh no! You know what? Aha. That would be cool. Almost. He's gonna come on down 1, 2, 3, 4. Get closer and cast Fairy Fire on Takel, Orgoth, Kref, and Daron. I need the 4 of you to make the dexterity saving throws. Nice.
Oof.
Awesome.
Where were these rolls when I needed that when I was speaking, huh?
Okay,
You ain't,
so
about, you ain't about that talk, you about that action. Yo,
I
You
guess so.
as the
Don't I get
Kulatoa
advantage? Oh, I don't
priest.
have any advantage in it.
You did. They were the same roll.
They were the same roll. Yeah, got it.
I don't think you have advantage on this. You have on dexterity saving throws, like, you know, for like with the shields and stuff, but not. I don't think it's for magic.
Yeah.
For like.
No, I think it was my shield something like a
Shield
sort of
master. When you succeed on a
yeah.
thing, you take no effect, and if you fail, it's like you take half. But it's
But I
fairy
failed,
fire. So what happens is right back after Sakel casts his fairy fire, a very weird version of it shoots in your direction. A bunch of globs of light, except purple, hitch to all of you in shapes of fish bones and fish head, and attach to Daron and Orgoth. Bonus action. You'll heal her for 5. Oh. And then he will healing word the Medusa. Okay. Now it's her turn. Should be fun. Let's do haha. Let's go for Orgoth. He's charging in, shining and bright. Nah.
That was what it was. I get a
I'm sorry.
+1. The 10 wasn't going to do it, right? Because I got that that glowing thing is aura protection.
Yeah, she's gonna attack. She wants to attack you so bad, Crep, for breaking your word, your bond. But Orgoth and Daron failed. So we're gonna do 2 on Orgoth and 1 on Daron. So first longbow shot. That's an 11. Second longbow shot. That's a 15. Damn, not so good. Watch the crit happen when I attack Daron.
Bouncing off the shield.
There we go. 23 to hit Daron. As 2 arrows bounce off Orgoth's shield, the third goes to Daron. Hits for 4 points of piercing, 6 points of poison, 10 in total. Those are her 3 longbow attacks. That will be the end of her turn. Aurora will.
I don't see the Medusa in the turn. Oh, yeah, she's at the bottom. Gotcha.
At the bottom, yeah.
Yep,
Aurora
I see
will
now.
enter here and roll 1, 4. Oops. Oh, damn it. Takel, you heal for 5 hit points.
Oh, okay.
And then this Grick must make a dexterity save. 10. Oh. God, it's 2d8. Take 7 points of radiant damage. And that will be Aurora's turn. She'll back up to the cave. Top of the turn order. Kref, you're up.
Move over, swing on the grit. Since he's flanked, I can swing with advantage. I'm going to take out my new weapon, the Void Fang, which I named it for 25 for 12 slashing.
Okay, on which one? You said? The Grick?
Yeah, the grit, yeah.
12. That will take him down as you rushed it towards Daron and flash this one down.
Gotcha. Then I'll move. That's 5, 10, 15. Bonus action, I'll call the javelin back and I'll throw it at the Grick over here.
Okay.
Sorry, it'll be
Hit.
20 for 9. Yeah, 20 for 9.
Yep. You toss the javelin and it hits its mark.
And then that will be my turn.
Okay. It's your go, Ray.
I feel like Ray's all the way over in his own world over there.
Yeah. So using the let's see. Using the heavy crossbow, I didn't have my shield up, and I just drop the crossbow and pull out the Beast Lord great axe.
Pick up the chromatic lantern.
And I swing at this guy.
Just for context, it does require attunement. Did you attune to it or not? I will allow you to have done it if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
Wisdom saving throw.
Any
Awesome.
cards that are extras for the playset?
As you pull it out from your back and have the Beast Lord's great axe in your hand, you hear a laughter. I knew you'd be back. Feed me, and I might be in a forgiving mood.
I will feed you.
Make your attack. Okay, definitely a hit.
This is what the card looks like. At any given time, I'm playing.
First one is 17
of multiple cards. You know what
points
I mean?
of damage.
So some of the different types of, removable utility cards. Sideboard cards, same thing. Happen in that binder. I like
Big
the
hit.
Crossbow laying at my feet. I take great swings. And I don't have anything for a bonus action, so I can...
Okay. So then with that,
hold in a react.
okay. With that, the Alpha will go. He's going to, or it is going to burrow below you. You do have an attack of opportunity. If you would like to use it.
Keep going up each time.
Like that, 15 points of damage. As it burrows beneath you, Ray, you feel the ground tremble below you. And the crick reappears, burrowed at Aurora. He's gonna make a tail at her. That's a 12, which just hit. Awesome. For 10 points of bludgeoning on Aurora. Followed by a tentacle hit. 15 will deal 21. It will erupt beneath Aurora and slam into her and use its tentacles to slash her. She's looking pretty rough. Then it will be Daron's turn. What would you like to do? Daron.
I am going to Jesus. I like to move forward towards the anime statue.
Okay. Remember, your movement is halved in the water.
Hold up. Let's see.
So you only have normally 25 feet of movement.
30.
Have. Well, you're dwarf. Dwarves have 25.
Oh. Well, I say 30.
I don't know. But half would be 15.
25. Oh, 15.
Well, half of 25.
5, 10.
Oh, we
15.
can make it 15.
So can I throw one of my stone axes?
Yeah. You have a
Right.
few. You have a few.
Yeah, I know. We'd have to roll for that because it doesn't like.
No, just regular attack. As a fighter, you can throw weapons without like penalties, as long as it's not obscene. That's a hit. Roll the damage. Nice. 8 points of damage.
Should I throw another one?
Yeah. You have to attack.
Team.
Okay, that will miss. As you chuck
Ah.
the second one, both are now on the other side of the water stream. But you did hit once.
Yeah.
Alright. Orgoth, you're up. Orgoth.
You're muted, buddy.
Sorry. Can I do a dash? Is that an action if I do a dash?
Yeah, it's an action. It's an action. Yeah.
Do remember, while you're in Orgoth's aura, that is a bonus.
A plus
to your
one
saving
to your. Yeah, that's supposed to be my aura of protection. But I think I need to go help Aurora, who's in desperate need. I yell, "Kreth, help Tekel," and I dash towards. Can I make that dash? That's 10. It's only 25
That's 20,
feet.
like 20,
don't-
25 feet. Yeah.
You don't need to dash.
You don't
on
have to
land.
dash.
Difficult terrain is only affecting people
Paths.
going through water.
Oh, so all right. Maybe
No,
I'm not
yeah.
differentiating here.
you
So this is water right here. Kreth is in the water. Darren's in the water. This is
Oh,
land.
and the rest of this is normal speed.
Yeah. So like all this is
Oh.
water. All this is water.
My bad.
This is water.
I thought the entire
Water.
map was difficult terrain. That's my fault. So, okay. So I am going to dash over, not dash. I'm just going to use my movement to get over to Aurora. I'm going to use my bonus action to vow of enmity against this beastly worm thing here, and then I'm going to make my attack with the hammer. Give it a swing here. Come on, Orgatho. I see an 18 with a 25. Yeah. That's a hit, I'm assuming.
Sorry, I'm just moving the camera around. I'll put this here. I'll put this up here. All right. 25 hits. So 8 points.
Eight bludgeoning.
That's your
And
first
I'll
hit?
take a second swing. That was my first hit.
Okay,
Second attack is going to be a 22.
that's a hit.
Come on, just do something a little bit better there.
Pretty
12.
12 points of damage. Still standing.
Still standing. I don't want to smite quite yet, so that's gonna I can do I use my bonus action to do vow of enmity, so we're good.
Okay. So with that, it is Takel's turn.
I'm gonna turn around and shoot lightning at the big guy.
Okay. That's a hit.
23. All right. 11 points of damage.
Nice.
And come on. 15.
15 does miss.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Big, scaly, but mobile.
Mobile, yeah. So, and if I'm looking at this, yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right. With that, it is the Greek's turn. Tentacle at Takel, then his beak. 22.
Hits.
That thing didn't go down.
10 points
No.
of slashing. It's pretty close.
All right.
Very close.
Yeah, I see. I didn't see it, and it's like, wow, there is a micro sliver of green on that thing.
Yeah. Followed by the beak. 24 to hit.
Yep.
3 points of piercing.
Okay.
I think the other Rick is dead. So we go to the next turn order, the statues. Will you're done. They're not gonna go crazy. Dragon Blaze. Followed by the Basilisk. Alright. As they move forward into the waters. Daron, do you avert your gaze?
He's not here. He left the Discord.
Alright, I assume he will. Kref, do you avert your gaze?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Any attacks in the directions of the Basilisk are at disadvantage. That includes when looking at the Medusa, if you're not looking. That being said, the Kuotoa Priest is going to rush here. Let's see. Come on. All right. Double check here. Sometimes alt tabbing annoys me. Damn, we're gonna have to move a little closer. That's just fine. It's a Kuotoa. Water don't problem. Theater ain't never been about that. So slash roll 1d4. Ooh, 7. Going to heal the Grick Alpha for. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Oh my goodness. You know, it's hard enough with like how many tabs I have open at a given time.
Can't imagine.
So, at least this thing can do. Alright. Followed by that, he's going to cast Bane on Daron, Takel, and Kref. I need you guys. Hello, Bane. Bane spell's not loading.
I can put it up there.
Perfect. Charisma saving throws. That's what I was looking for. So Takel, Kref, and Daron, charisma saves.
I got 4.
Okay. Takel, that
15.
is a success.
Thank
Kref,
God.
that is a failure. Are you mad? Are you sad? Darren will have to make his when he returns. I will put one on him for now. You are affected by Bane when making attack. When making an attack roll or saving throw, you must roll a d4 and subtract that from your roll.
By the way, Bane is also concentration, so he has to drop Fairy Fire.
Yeah, he'll be fine with that. We'll take the Fairy Fire off. I only got the people he didn't want to get. Let's take that off. Okay. With that, it will be the Medusa's turn. And she could have used Fairy Fire for now. But she's going to make 2 at Dara. Nah, you're right here, Kraft. Ain't going nowhere. 3 longbows at Kraft.
Damn.
Yeah. 24
Bob
to hit.
and weave. Jesus.
That is
What
10
was the first
points.
one?
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10 points of piercing, 6 points of poison.
Your AC.
12 to hit,
Miss.
and then 11 to hit. What a shame. That fairy fire
Phil. What's your
would have been
AC?
nice.
16.
Okay.
She is.
Don't worry, I was doing the math in my head too. I was like, nah, it wouldn't help.
With that, we have Aurora, who will lay hands on herself.
Does she have a healing potion or anything? She's got plenty
You
of
can
healing.
heal herself.
She's going
Yeah.
to where is it? D8, 3, 6. And then she will assume the dodge position. Your turn, Kref. The top of the turn order.
So I'm still gonna avert my gaze from whatever.
Mhm.
Averting my gaze
Uh-huh.
from the basilisk. I'm gonna get out the water. 20. And so since I'm not facing the basilisk anymore, I can attack this guy with that advantage.
Uh-huh.
And then I still got a minus the 4 bane. So I'm gonna swing with void fame.
I'll just roll the 1d4. So -3.
So 20
24.
24 to hit still.
Yep.
17 slashing damage.
Jeez. Yeah.
That's massive.
Yeah.
All right.
I was toying around. I was playing around with that ricochet, Gave me a real weapon.
Wait till I get a real weapon.
Wait till I get a real weapon.
I'm OP. Her
5,
mom's
10,
OP.
15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. I'm going to call the what's it called? Javelin back to my hand and toss it at that one right there.
Okay.
24. Go ahead, minus the 4.
Wouldn't matter.
What matter? Okay.
So 9.
Yeah,
Alright.
9. Yeah, 9 piercing
Points.
damage.
Thank God he got that heal. Still standing. Looks like a MasterCard with his.
All right. I was like, yeah, dude. All right, that will be my turn.
But for everything else, there's Medusa. Ray, you're up.
I need to run all the way back to the creek. I got 40 movement and plenty. Yeah. No.
Alright. That is definitely more than enough.
One up again.
Only had
Oh,
one hit
nice.
point left.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just bounce, jump, hit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I only got 10 feet.
Okay.
Is she up or down?
Cool.
Aurora.
Aurora's still up.
Oh,
She's up.
She has 10
Okay.
points.
Cool. I can't see the green sliver. That's all. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I had to hover over. All the way through. Hit. I have another attack, but I cannot attack anybody. So I think that's me this turn, guys. Sorry. I don't think I can hit anybody else.
Okay. With
And I'm
that,
stuck in the water.
it's all good. It is the Alpha's turn, but he is gone. It is Daron's turn. Going a once, going a twice, going avert his gaze, and he used 2 of his stone axes. I do believe he has. Didn't mark it. I will say he has 1 left. I don't remember what else he bought. He bought a battle axe, I think, or something. I don't know. So 5, 10, 15 towards the statue he was hitting, which was up here actually. 1, 2, 15. And then I'll have him dash on land and get up to her. With that, it is Orgoth's turn.
Okay, so this is all solid land, so I go 10, 20, 30 feet. Like, say, we'll come down to here, right? That's still 10, 20, 30, right? And I can take a look at this guy, this animated statue, and I don't really have much beyond. As I'm running, I pull out my hand crossbow, and I kind of take a pot shot at.
As you're looking in this direction, anywhere on this side of the map, you have to choose whether you're averting your gaze or not. You have.
Well, I kind of have my helmet down, so I'm definitely averting my gaze. I'm kind of looking for legs.
That's fine. That's gonna be a shot with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Okay, is what it is. So Orgoth goes with disadvantage with a 17.
That'll definitely hit. Oh, nope, sorry. 18 is there. Damn! 18, I'm sorry.
Oh, with the statue, huh?
I guess so. Hardy mothers. Hardy boys. The Harley boys.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to try to... Can I quickly reload and take another shot with the hand crossbow?
You can.
And we're going to... It was so close. No, that's not going to do it. Oh, 20?
Disadvantage.
Oh, this is... So 7 was definitely going to whiz somewhere in not even the right direction.
Yeah. Somewhere in the darkness, it shoot off a bolt.
Okay, I moved my movement. I did my the only attacks that I can do with any kind of distance. So
somebody get
probably
this
should
man
have picked up a couple of those javelins.
Yeah. All right, so we have Takel.
Right. Shit. I have to look that well. No, I'm gonna step up this way and I'm going to shoot at that animated statue over there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 22. 9 damage. And then 25. There's 6 damage and another d6.
First one was 9, and then 6.
And then 4.
Oh, damn it. Okay. And then 4. Alright, that's in the way. Okay. So I'm also trying to figure out if like the stream can see. And I guess this map is way too big for the screen. So I'm like re-zooming in and removing the camera. All right, those are hits, and the statue is toast for sure.
Cool.
I'm gonna move the camera here. Okay. So 2 shots with your lightning take down the statue Darren was at, and he goes, "Well, it was just about to do that." Thanks, I guess.
There's more. Where that came from.
And then, anything else, Takel?
That's it.
All right, there's the Grick. They are down. We have a statue. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you get an attack. That's a slam for 14. Don't believe that hit. Followed by a second slam for 19. That does hit. 7 points of damage on Mr. Baron. And then, let me make this a little larger. We go towards the basilisk. Yeah, they're good where they are. They'll hold their ground. Latoa Yeah, fuck it. Oh, so it should be. Let me make it up real quick. Not it. It's 3 of them. Okay. So, as you cast your lightning bolts, Takel, you are immediately slammed by 3 arcane magic missiles for 13 points of damage. Unless you would like to do something about that.
No, I'll take him.
Okay, so 13 points of force damage. And then... the Kotor just goes... And then...
Lima Guggen.
That's his turn. The Medusa is going to make... 3 more longbow shots at Crab.
Damn, she really wants his.
Damn, that's a natural 1. That's an 8.
She shoots herself in the foot.
An 18. Trav.
I'm gonna use.
Counterspell. No. All right. Longbow shot number 3. 12. So all 3 miss or are deflected by shields. And then that's gonna be yeah, that'll be her turn. Bottom of the turn order. 1d4. To Kel, you heal for 6. And Aurora will drink a healing potion and heal for 9. Okay. So, top of the turn order. Kref, you're up.
Alright, still averting my gaze. 15 feet there. I'm gonna attack the basilisk. I'm gonna use firebolt. Let me just switch it to disadvantage. That's gonna miss. Oh, but that would have been some good damage though.
On who?
The basilisk.
Basilisk.
Oh, okay. All right. So you try to avert your gaze, fire off, and it shoots out into the distance.
And that will be my turn.
His pants are way too tight.
Just good dinner. It was just good dinner.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, no, but these are also very tight. Like, they're like Christmas pajamas, like meant to look homely, but not actually comfortable. So like, they're just tight as hell.
So the most useless pajamas ever.
Yeah, I only use them when I'm like I can't find like the
Bumming
good stuff.
around, yeah.
Second hit, Crap.
Yeah. Because I got this, I got marshlands.
Crest.
Marshlands and
Cref on.
I already said I end my turn because I can't do anything else. I mean, I can action surge, but I'm not.
Fireball is
Yeah, firebolt. It's a spell, so I can't attack again.
Okay, Ray, you're up.
That's my whole movement. Yeah.
So you're gonna move in what?
I don't think I can do anything.
No problem. Music to my ears. Greg Alpha.
Throw a rock.
Let's certainly try.
I can't let go of my axe.
Daron. It's his turn. We'll have him make stone axe attack. Hit. For 6. Second stone axe. Natural 20. For 11. That will be his turn. Actually, he'll. No, that's fine. If he wants to do it, he can do it. Orgoth, you're up.
Okay, so if I'm correct, this is 5. This is 15.
Nope.
This makes it 20.
Well, yeah,
No?
when you get in the water, yes. Yeah, sorry. The other one was 15.
So
yeah.
and then it's 20, 25, right? So I can attack this animated statue
Yes.
in a normal amount of movement. Okay.
Yeah.
So I jump over this water and I kind of run towards this statue and I try to take a couple swings. I saw its feet, so I'm following the feet.
Okay.
Ooh, it's not. Come on. Oh boy, that was some shitty rolls. 10.
That will be a miss. Technically, or disadvantage all of these attacks. Remember, as you're now looking at the side of the map where the Medusa and the Basilisk are.
So okay, then can I still use a shield bash to knock it prone?
Well, you
Like
still
a
have your second.
charging, just
You still have your second attack, but you can also make it prone first.
okay.
If
It's
you
still
want to try
just,
that.
no, it's okay. Let's just take a swing here and see what happens. 13.
That will not be a hit. That's 18 is their
They're
armor
not going
class.
to be a hit.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So okay, that's not even close. Then I just try to bash it with the shield and knock it over.
That is strength. That's a 16.
And I got to roll strength, right? I'll do something good here. Oh, I think I see. No, it's a disadvantage or no advantage, just 9.
Whatchamacallit?
I wouldn't have advantage, right?
Yeah, no, the statue will stand its ground.
I couldn't see it too well.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
okay.
look at that. All right, so I'm trying to. I don't have a bonus
Should've
action.
left
No, I
Fairy
use my
Fire
shield
on.
move, right? Yeah.
Damn. That would have been. Oh well. We can try again. Sakel, you're up.
All right. Oh man. I have an idea.
Assuming control.
Yeah. Do I know from when we fought basilisks before if they have blind sight?
They do.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna help Darren out over here with this animated statue.
Gotcha. That's a hit.
That's 9 damage.
Nice.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
That would have been enough though.
Yeah.
Okay. One good
Oh.
arc blast though.
Yeah.
Bring it pretty low.
That'd
Any
be it.
movement you want to use?
5, 10, 15.
Okay. With that,
Actually, yeah, that'll be 15.
the
I get an
grits-
extra 5 feet.
Well,
with
for the
my,
infiltrator. Or the-
Yeah, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
it's all good. Then the Grick, then the statues. One attacking Orgoth for 2 hit. First swing, natural 20. 8 plus 5. We go to 13 points on the first hit. Second hit is a 12, so that will be a miss. The one
13
on
points,
Daron
that was 47.
will be a 15, which is a miss. And then 22, which is a hit. 3 points of bludgeoning. Okay, 3. Basilisk turn. Hey, you're now within range. Yeah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3. Basilisk here will come over towards you. Make a bite attack. That will not be a hit. The other one will hold its ground. The priest. Let's see. Fairy fire is how? What radius? 20?
Think so. It is 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. So from Ray. Nah, I can't get the 3. My mind's telling me no. Sorry.
I wrote this. What'd you hit me with?
Wanna hit you?
Sorry, what?
Nah. Yeah.
Games is another.
Yeah.
I cast slow.
Dude, I would love to cast slow on you guys. See what else do you have? Ooh. Oh yeah. Ray, I need you to make a he's gonna get rid of Bane if this works. I may need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
To be charmed.
I'm going to cast Hold Person on you.
Okay. I think I got advantage on that.
I don't know, do you?
Being Fae.
Oh, you're Fae? Oh.
Yeah, fortunately.
Wasn't that charm?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one isn't charm.
One person's not a charm, yeah.
Okay.
I'd love to give it to you, but
No.
without looking towards the basilisk, you notice yourself just freeze for a moment. You're like, I didn't look at any.
I didn't look. I swear.
So with that, I know that. I don't know what this other thing is on you, Pref. I know one is Bane, so I'm taking that off. Do you remember what the other condition is? They're on as well. I don't recall. I think it was. We took the fairy fire off. Oh well.
That was the fairy fire.
I took that one off for him before though, and I gave him Bane. I don't know what the sleepy one was for. But oh well. For Ray, you are currently held. And that will be what he's doing. With the Medusa Oblongata, she's going to get tired of Kref and his super Omega AC and magic.
First of all,
here.
my AC is
Well,
decent.
Well, if you had spoken up, maybe she wouldn't have attacked you, but too late. That's gonna be
Jinx.
longbow attack number 1. 17.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it. I still got it.
Okay. Ooh, we got it. Hot. Ooh. Alright, well, since you casted it, you're gonna make her next 2 attacks at Takel because fuck you. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Applied to kill.
That is 12 points of damage. 4 piercing and
Alright.
8 poison.
Alright.
Sure about that? Phil should have learned the hard way in the Tomb of Annihilation campaign. Give your paladin the highest AC. See what I do. Think I won't kill everybody else?
Kel's not a paladin though.
Neither are you. 18 to hit.
18 misses.
Counterspell.
The logic that he uses, like, get paladin the highest X. Oh, Takel's not a paladin. He a warlock.
All right, so
I had a
that's
warlock either. What the fuck?
I mean, artificer. I'm sorry.
With that's 3 attacks. Aurora is kind of coming out, losing some of her spells. She is. Bum bum bum. Bum.
Ow.
Oh my god. How do you do that?
D4 plus 3.
What? A D4 CD4 plus 3?
Aurora is
Jesus.
going to move here. And Daron, Takel, Ray, and Kreth will heal for 5.
Oh. Thanks.
Oh, sorry, not
sweetheart.
Daron. She doesn't like him. It's an act. It was an act.
Orgoth.
But dang.
Oh.
You gonna put her business out like that?
What? What? Not necessarily role playing. He's not necessarily role playing his point of view. So the Grick Alpha is dead. 2 of the Gricks are dead. 1 of the animated statues are down. The other one is looking pretty rough. You still have a couple of basilisks. The archpriest here, Akuato, is just and the Medusa is relatively untouched. Here in your battle, in her lair, to stop at whatever cost that may be, to destroy this gemstone she protects. But we are going to have to end tonight's session with that. So, with that being said, good session, everybody.
Yay.
I'm going to take a
Great session, guys. Great session. Good battle. Good battle.
Oh yeah.
So far. You're
To be
under
honest-
hold person right now. Is that what's happening though, Ray?
Yes, he is.
Right now he's being held while the axe talks shit. You're nothing. You're nothing without me.
To be honest with you, Orgoth, we could have fought her a lot sooner, but I was like, I don't want to start this fight without Orgoth being here. First of all,
Won't the
Yeah, I
axe
got
just
you.
make me hit myself to break the
Maybe Aurora
to
can
break
help
the
you.
hold person?
I mean, if it worked that way.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm teasing.
I'm thinking charm person.
Yeah, again. I was trying.
But all good. So good session. Thanks for watching the stream. We went almost late with that one, but I wanted to make sure we got some of that fight in. We haven't had a big fight in a while. So yeah, we'll see you guys next week for more of Out of the Abyss.